started. Now it is time. Live playing some cringe retro games with my favorite little sisters, Alnichi and Pionichi. Join us for some childhood cringe.
Trauma.
Childhood trauma.
That's what I'm expecting right now, though.
Twitch.tv/MS
Like,
Elboim.
you liked the cockroach game when you were little, right? If I remember correctly.
No, actually, I liked it, but I was terrified of it. So.
See? So it's probably something in that caliber.
Well, this is a game that really.
Welcome.
Burger, hello.
Can they hear the voices?
Not yet. Oh, our voices yet, not the game yet. They can't hear the game yet.
Welcome here.
The game is a surprise for everyone.
She's just says retro. What is it? What is?
Burger, Mimic wouldn't tell us what game he's about to play.
Everyone, how are you doing? How's your day? I'm MS Elboim. I'm joined by my favorite little sisters, Alnichi and Pionichi.
Very buff sister.
So adorable.
Hello.
I need to fix the collab command so you can see both of them because you're so adorable. You have to follow them instantly.
You don't have to.
Also,
Wait, now I want to change my PNG too.
How do you gotta change it to?
We allow it.
The one, the terrible, terrifying one.
Yeah.
The terrible, terrifying one. What?
Program. Oh, it's this buff. Oh, it's this buff. Mimic vicious. He has this kind of body. He vicious.
I should have this kind of body, you know, for the boyfriend experience. To everyone who joins us, I have been convinced by these two menacing ladies to do a boyfriend experience stream on Saturday. Menacing in a cute way. We're gonna
Mimic can't say no to us. Mimic can say no to us. I think.
I can't say no to them at this point. I can't. Convinced. Yeah, they forced me. You gotta do it, senpai. Oni-chan. I gotta lower the chat appearance a bit. This is better. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready to game?
I'm ready.
They have no idea what we're playing. Nobody has any idea what we're playing. This is out of nowhere.
No idea.
This is a game from my childhood. Let me verify the year of the game.
You said 1993.
I believe it's 1993. Let's see. This is a game for the Sega Genesis. Yes, 1993, June 1st, 1993. And this is a game that I have no idea why I had it. I have no idea why I played it. I should not like this game, but I did like it. It was very different from other games. Actually, this game is very famous in speedrunning today because there's a system in this game that if you don't play, the game plays by itself. We are going to play the game properly. I want you to put the knife down. Mimic do not need skinning today.
I'm gonna bully him so hard if I can later.
Let's do.
Are you ready for the game?
I'll play the high maintenance sister. Let's go.
Let's go.
What is it? Let me guess. Is it NBA Jam?
Okay, you gotta guess. I'll let you guess as NBA Jam. Peony, what do you guess? This is a childhood mascot of many people.
Is it Doom?
You say Doom. Alnichi says Doom. Peony, what do you say? What's your guess?
I don't know any games, so I have no idea.
No, this is a game based on a very famous character.
Very famous what?
Character. Very famous. Very famous
Mario?
American hero. No, not Mario.
Hero?
Yeah, very famous American hero. Bully Alnichi with league comments there. Late today. Yeah, very late. I did homework. Luckily, I completed
Star Trek?
Star Trek? No. I completed Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem would be cool, but no. Duke Nukem games are really hard. This is a really easy, like, children level game. Robocop? No.
I'm just looking at the list of video games.
When was this? When did it come out again?
1993.
93?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Then why don't
I'm
I
just looking
show
at
you
list
the
of
game? Are you
games.
ready?
Okay, I'm
Let's
ready.
go.
Okay, let me share the
Then
screen
same.
with you too, and then we'll go to the game.
Oh, wait.
But Ed Lordo, good morning. How are you?
Good morning.
Oh, Anton, how are you?
Woo!
What is
We're playing Barney's hide and seek game.
It's fucking Barney!
I don't know this game.
Nobody knows this game.
I don't even know this game, but I know Barney.
Nobody knows the existence of this game. This game is legendary.
Where do you even find this?
Barney is
Hello,
looking for
Anthony.
5 friends and 5 presents in each level. Move Barney left and right and use the something. Are you ready? Are you excited?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Out of all the games, Barney. Fucking Barney. Oh my
Oh yeah, well, let's look for friends.
Wait, what are you supposed to do?
We're supposed to find 5 friends and 5 presents. Oh my god, I'm moving. Oh! Okay,
He's
okay,
not
ladies.
saying psych, Anthony. This
Here's
is our
it.
life now.
This is your life now. Here's the thing. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I'm Barney, and like I don't know where to find my friends and presents. So you're gonna have to guide me. Where do you want to go? Left or right? I can also jump. I think.
Let's jump into the water.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
even go to the platform. Just jump.
Let's go.
We're going on an adventure. Oh my god. Woo! Wait, there's a raccoon. Do you
There's
girls
a
know?
gift up. There's gift upstairs.
gift?
Like up.
Oh.
Can you?
Whoop. Oh. I'll get the gift.
Oh, there's a kid there.
There's a balloon too.
Oh, I got the gift. Wait, you want the kid? Here's the kid. Woo! And oh, look at
Oh, this is so wholesome.
Yay! And
I like
Tony wanted
it.
the balloon, right? Oh my
Yes,
god!
let's
this is a
go.
really strong balloon.
Yay, you can fly.
Make plus just to walk into the water. I can't. Barney said stop. Oh, we can kiss the bottom. What the?
Barney said stop.
Look at the bear is really sad. What do we do about it?
Slap in the face.
It looks sad. We should give him a hug.
Yay!
Okay.
He's just like doing wholesome shit and I'm not like slapping the face.
This game is healing my heart.
Yeah,
I like it.
I told you. I found a game that Tony loves. Yeah.
It's making me really happy.
You should get the balloon. I think there's a platform upstairs or
Balloon.
something.
Oh my god, Alnit, you're a gamer. Look at you.
Yes, I play games.
But what
See,
do we
there's
do
another
up here?
kid.
How did you?
Let's give her a hug.
How did you see
Let's
the
go.
kid? Oh my god. Hey, it's okay. Who is this one?
Oh, so cute.
Is
Okay,
that Cleo?
that one probably Anton.
It's Anton. Okay. I'm back. Need to restart up.
Bye, Anton.
A kiss for the bird. Where do you wanna go? Left or on the cloud?
Let's go to Cloud.
Cloud. We're going. Hey, took us down. Oh. Boing. Now every time
Does
we
the butterfly do anything?
I don't know, I used the balloon again. Oh, it's Anthony still here. Wait until it's safe.
Anthony is just stuck there. He's not gonna go go down.
Always look left and right
Anton,
before.
did you enjoy that hug? How did it feel?
Mwah,
Is your heart all warmed up?
mwah.
Wow, I like it.
Wow,
This
free
game
kisses.
is so cute, adorable.
The game
Healing
is
my
cute,
heart.
but
Oh.
Barney's face is terrifying though. The more I stare at it, the more I'm terrified.
Oh no!
I think you're
Look at
staring
her
at a mirror.
Don't think it that way.
I feel like there's a kid here, but I don't know where. Where is the kid hiding?
Behind the... What is that? Is a log or something?
Oh, behind the log!
Tree stump.
Behind the stump!
stump, yeah.
Oh my god, you girls are so smart. Who is this? Who is this kid?
Oh, so cute.
Yeah,
that
that's
one's
Arrow.
Gordo.
That's a
That's
Lord of
Lord,
Collection,
no.
okay. We
There's a
found
kid
a net.
behind the boulder.
Oh my god!
Oh, what's there? Is that just collectibles?
Yeah, look at that. We collect so many things.
You have birthed life. Congratulations.
I'm a mama
You're now a
now.
mother. Who is that? Who is that? Who is that
Who's
behind the bunker?
Oh my god,
What's the name?
that's
What's the name?
Mini Barney.
Wow.
Barnett.
Barney.
You know what, ladies? The first one who finds the name of the green dinosaur from Barney gets 100 experience points.
It's Baby Bop.
Baby Ball, Alex, 100 experience points. Let's go.
Yay.
Yes.
That green dinosaur looking thing remind me of that meme. That meme, the E meme. I don't know if anyone knows.
Tell us the meme.
The what meme? E-meme?
E meme. It's I don't know what it is. I don't actually know what it is, but it goes like wah 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 wah.
Can you send the meme?
Yeah, let me do. It's like
The only E meme that I know is the one from Markiplier. It just says E.
Burger, Barney is gonna roll your luck.
it's like 9 seconds long video.
It's
I'll
a
post it here.
15 luck. Also, you ready to find Tori? Look, it's Tori. It's
Where?
Tori.
Sorry.
Oh, the E meme, the small weird dinosaur that goes.
That one.
Yeah,
See,
the
the
creepy
dinosaur
one.
reminds me of this one.
It does look the same.
Anton, you wanna see it? I don't know if I can post it in the chat.
Yeah, you can. Wait,
Oh, there you go.
wait, no,
Okay,
I finished the
you're a
stage and I forgot one gift. No! We missed the
Mimic
gift.
not finishing all of the... You have to restart it
Anton
all.
has seen
I
it.
have to
You
restart
have to
it?
restart.
No,
You have
I
to
think
restart
it's you choose. Do I restart or is it Destiny?
What do you think, Pichan? Mimic didn't get all of the gifts.
I missed the gift.
Do you think he should restart? Do you think... Pichan?
Pichan,
Oh,
do we restart? We missed the gift. Do we restart the game or do we continue?
no. Let's keep going.
But we missed the gift.
Keep going.
If
You're
we-
not a completionist anymore, Mimic.
sorry.
You're a
When you
completionist.
make mistake, you know,
You
you
move
just
on.
have to move on.
You know what? You're right. That's a good message for life.
You
Although
don't get muted in here and like I'm sorry, Anthony. I almost forgot. I'm gonna mod you in my chat. Wait, let me do it. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to turn it off. I have no idea.
a bus drum. Aw, who's the drum? Who's this one? Is that Arrow?
Hibiki?
Hibiki? Oh, the Hibiki.
Because Hibiki yes, she has drumsticks on her hair, right? Like
Yeah. Boing. Who's that? Is that Alniche?
Wait, I'm looking at. Why am I looking at Twitch chat when I could like
That
see
one
the
is a
stream on
good hug.
Discord?
I love you. Always wait until it's safe when you cross clouds. Let's ride on. Let's ride on these
These
nuts.
nuts. I was first. You can't. I
This
was
game-
first.
This game came out before these nuts jokes didn't even existed. Oh boy. Mwah. So what I didn't tell you is that if you don't get all the presents,
What?
they execute Barney at the end.
Wait, I think that you missed the present earlier then.
What? Where? No,
Go back.
I'm going back.
In this level,
Keep going.
I'm going.
there's a heart there.
There's another Hibiki.
Oh my god, Hibiki is spreading.
I thought
Just
I
need to
saw
climb.
I saw gift earlier and then nothing.
Here
Okay.
or upstairs?
No, up.
Also, Alnichi, please don't say Hibiki is spreading ever again.
I might summon Hibiki.
Mwah. There's no present, but you get a kiss. Mwah. Mwah.
Okay,
Nah.
maybe I
Best
didn't
kind of
see
present.
it. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, you
Welcome
only have
back.
2 more. And we're gonna make sure that we complete all of the gifts this level.
Mwah. Because if we missed, we all get a
Oh.
punishment. You want to go up or do you want to go down?
Go up.
Let's go up.
Both of them want up. Oh boy.
Get the balloon.
Baloo! Oh my god, who is this? Who is this one?
That's a burger.
That's Burger!
Yay! Let's
Aw.
give him a hug. Yay!
Your hair smells like a burger. Mwah.
Yeah.
We can ride on the cloud.
You can ride on the cloud.
Stop. Wait until it's safe.
Stop.
Burger is like, huh?
A baby come.
Aw, look at that. Oh my god, don't say my hair smells like a burger.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, burger hair is good.
Booger. Wait, you said booger?
Booger hair. Burger hair. Burger. Hair in my booger. Hair in my booger. I got news for you. You always have hair in your booger.
No, not burger. It's like Auntie. It's like booger.
Booger.
You know the stuff in your nose. The stuff in your nose.
Booger.
Wait. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I think Pichan went to re-evaluate her life choices. Joining
She's
this collab.
probably gonna go on an idol meeting.
I see a friend.
I was just gonna go to someone and say, please save me. I don't know what I'm doing in this collab. They make me watch Mimic play Barney.
I don't want to see Barney. I don't want to see Barney anymore. Save me.
Save me from a big purple dinosaur. So here's the story. When I was a kid, you know, maybe I'll
Yeah.
wait for Peony to come back. Oh, I'll
Okay,
say it,
wait
I'll
for
say
her.
it again. When I was a kid, basically, all the games are really hard. You could die in all games. You could die so easily. Mwah, mwah. In this game, you can't die. You can't lose. Mwah.
Of course, when you try to like,
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
Oh, it's a tuba.
I got a tangerine, so don't mind me.
Hey, she's eating. Oh, it's so cute. Are you gonna peel it yourself?
Because
Whoa.
earlier Anichi said that she's gonna go get apple, and I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
I want
getting-
some fruit too. I'm craving
Yeah,
fruit
I'm stacking
this
the
morning.
apples.
Oh, this is
Well,
so cute.
all I
Eating
got is
healthy.
tangerine.
Wait, Peony, didn't you say you're gonna change your PNG?
Oh,
Whoa.
no, because I got lazy. I don't want to do it.
Oh my god, the present flew up. Whoa.
Stop.
Ah.
Till it's safe.
Who's this one? Who's this? Who's hiding here?
It's Baby Bop again, I think.
It's Baby Bob! You think? It's-
Stop. Wait.
That was a good hug.
I'm not sure.
Not sure what's going on. So I was telling a story that when I was a kid, all the games were really, really hard. And this game, you can't die. It's a really easy game. So I used to play this game to chill,
I see a card.
which is kind of embarrassing today. This game is very famous for speedrun.
Wait, how old were
Wait.
you?
We missed 2 gifts.
Oh no. Oh
Maybe
no, where
there's-
is it?
Maybe not all the gifts are in every stage.
I see a balloon.
How old I was? 10?
Wow.
Something like that.
Open the door.
Can you imagine?
Me being 10?
Yeah.
The trumpet. Let's
I show you the childhood pictures. You know
yeah,
how I
yeah,
look?
he did. He did. Yeah, he was so cute when he was little. This was so cute.
I see
He
I
was.
said to him that.
What about today? Oh,
I'm
we're
gonna
making a band
give
here.
this to Anthony. Anthony, do you think that Mimic is good looking today? You've seen his pictures on Twitter. It's not a secret. Do you think he's good looking today?
Let's go up.
Nah, I'm mediocre.
And Anthony doesn't answer.
I'm not in this and I might just reconsider my life choices as well.
Anthony has left the chat.
And he can't answer the question.
I think Anthony's too shocked from this game.
Wait, instead of answering, he said,
Let's go up.
I don't have Twitter.
It's a butterfly.
Might be a good choice actually. Don't have Twitter, you don't need it. Anthony, now
Wait, why does Anton giving me that vibes when, you know, when a guy approach a girl on the street or like a restaurant? Hey, can I get your number? And she's on the phone, but she says, I don't have a phone. That kind of vibe. I don't have Twitter.
I actually talked about Antonia yesterday in the Hot Takes show.
Really?
Yeah, I talked about all of you. I constantly talk about all of you.
I need to still catch up. I tried to catch up, but I think I'm at where was I? Maybe 1 hour.
This is so cute with the tangerine in her mouth.
Wait, you can tell?
Yeah, don't eat with your mouth. Don't talk with your mouth full, lady.
Okay, okay, I'll be quiet.
No, it's okay. You can eat. I found a gift. I found a mysterious gift. Where's you can eat, Pichan?
Oh, there's a gift. There's a gift. There's a up. There's a gift.
It's a ball. Oh, there's a balloon here. What is that? How do we miss this? Also, when you were at the Hot Takes show, I was sleeping. Yeah. Well, I should have been sleeping as well, to be honest. But I said that we talked about sometimes you have only lurkers, sometimes you have people in the chat who chat. And I said that I'm really lucky to have people like Anton and Burger who chat a lot.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Wait, what about Lordo? You forgot Lordo.
Lordo as well. But Anton is like the top chatter. Yeah. That was a good time to be here. Aw, thank you so much. It's good to have you here.
Look at that.
Lordo, I always remember you. The best clipper.
See Lordo crying now.
It's the Binding of Isaac.
You have to do praise.
A praise?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna redeem a praise for Lordo. Or maybe he'll get one for free?
Aww. Tony did it. Lord of Collection.
Okay.
You are the best clipper. Always there when I need someone to make me laugh. And find the best ways for me to have fun. Boing. This is some streamers that are my favorites. Oh.
Randall says there are just some streamers that are my favorite. Those I will watch at any time. You know, I can relate because Mimic is also my favorite VTuber too. So when I miss his stream, I make sure to go watch VOD. So last night I missed his Hot Takes stream. So this morning I was like spending this morning trying to catch up, but it's so long. I'm 1/3 way done.
Actually, funny enough, Pichan, I'm actually watching the Hot Takes too, like earlier.
No.
I was watching the Hot Take. It was like an hour.
I must know what Mimic-kun has been doing. I have to know everything.
I'm so embarrassed that I went to press Control 1 to get the blush thingy, and it restarted the game.
Oh,
I'm quickly gonna skip the first 2 stages. Ignore that. We don't find a way. Just go to the end. I'm just gonna walk to the end.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna get all the gifts.
No. We missed it. No, we're gonna skip. We're gonna skip to the end. Always got brought here by the raid from my queen.
Wait, you need to do love confession to Lordo.
Right. Lord of Collection. Oh, we missed that part. First time. Wait, it's a sad bunny. It's only bunny. We're gonna give her a carrot. Now she's gonna be happy.
It's more gray. It's probably Valdez.
Oh, could be, yeah. I gave Valdez my carrot, now she's happy.
You know, Lordo, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm stalking now. I'm stalking Mimikun every day now.
Stalker young sibling, always wanting to know what the big bro is doing. I just told Anity today that both of them becoming my stalkers is so cool. I love it. It's like an anime. Wait, this big slide
I'm more
here.
in low-key as stalker. I'm not like, boom, I stalked you. Just in the background lurking.
Are you ready? Lord of Collection. First time I met you was in a slide. We in the kindergarten. It was so fun. We slid together. Slided. And it was warm in my heart. Every time I did some mistake, you clipped it immediately. And you were like, oh my god, baby cool, you're so cool. I didn't get it then, but now I get it. Your Your clips make my heart warm, like these kisses from Barney. Oh boy. All I want is to slide into your heart. Are you ready? Whee! Love you. Mwah! Sorry, bro. I gave you a hug last time. You get no more. Was it you? Those nuts I hate falling down. Yay! 0! The best number.
Now we're in Music Town.
Music Town.
Let's see what's up here.
We're gonna skip Music Town as well because we concluded the stage. In the meantime, girls, what have you been up to today? How was your day?
Butterfly. This is so
Well, I got up. Okay, so like yesterday, I did 7 hours
Let's go.
karaoke stream. I was so exhausted. And I was really sad that I missed out the hot take stream. So as soon as I got up, first of all, I stalked your Twitter first. And then I checked DMs on Discord. And then I straight went to Stylings. I think Stylings Twitch to watch the VOD. And I've been catching up ever since. So that was pretty productive morning for me. Stalking.
10 out of 10 stalking.
Can't do this. Have we become an anime officially? Oh my god, it's a tree of butterflies. Mwah! Mwah! Did that tuba just fart on me?
Disgusting. Disgusting.
You know what the Japanese VTuber's favorite instrument is?
What is?
Oh no!
A
I know
tuba.
what it is!
A tuba.
I don't know what it is.
It's a tuba.
I don't care.
VTuber!
Tuba.
Frosty.
Let's go up.
Oh boy, it's a rubber ducky. Oh boy. Hey, here's Alnichi.
Remember, I love
Remember, I love you. Mwah, the fish looks kind of sick.
Get me out of this. Let me free.
Let me free.
Set me
Oh,
free.
the turtles kidnapped me. And here's Pichan. Oh boy.
Yeah!
Oh, they have pirate music. What is that? What is that in the sand?
It's Mr. Crab.
Yay! And you can see here's some sea broccoli.
Sea broccoli. Sea broccoli.
Sea broccoli.
found a fish.
Do you hear what this dude is?
Oh man, Barney's jump is so high. Look at that. Woo! Wish I could jump that high.
I've seen your jumping jacks. You jump pretty high.
Oh no.
Okay, I finished my tangerine. That was great.
Let's go.
Uh,
Oh boy. Hey, more sea broccoli. That's a big gift. Ladies, what's inside? If you guess right, you get a gift.
A tangerine.
Unless you said tangerine. Tony, what did you say? What's inside? I'll get Anton
Ball.
here. A ball?
apple.
Apple. I like that each of you guessed the other's fruit. Oh, it's a bubble. It's a seahorse. Yay, bubble.
I say it counts. It's circular.
You know, wait, both of you said
Close enough.
circles.
Close enough.
Close enough.
D duper.
Super D duper.
Every circle is a fruit if you think about it.
Every circle is a fruit?
But there are a lot of circular fruits. Apples, tangerine, oranges. Right?
Are there no?
plums,
Are there
peaches,
squared fruits?
squared fruits. Probably those like watermelons in Japan.
Oh yeah, I also thought about the watermelons in Japan that they grow them in these weird boxes.
Yeah, yeah. Now you get a square fruit.
Boing! If you want your fruit to just sit on the table and not roll.
We found an octopus.
An octopus. Oh, he's so happy.
We found a clam.
A clam.
By the way, you said that this has a speed run, right? What's the fastest?
I don't know. I have to
What's the
Google that.
fastest?
Go to speedrun.com and look for
Let
Barney's
me see.
hide and seek adventure.
Let me see.
I love you. Wait, we're missing gifts again. No, we gotta complete a stage. Oh boy.
We found an octopus.
Barney's hide and seek, and what's the fastest one?
A friend.
4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Wow. It's very impressive. And for Barney to get executed for fun.
We can hug the octopus.
Not for fun, he's getting executed for not finding all the gifts.
Oh, hugging an octopus. We found a gift.
It's
Hey!
another bubble.
And, wait,
It's
isn't
a
that the same?
seahorse.
It's not
We
the same
got a
gift,
seahorse.
actually.
Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that's the same gift twice.
Is there a seahorse VTuber? That would be so cool.
Wait, let me see.
Seahorse
Would be
VTuber.
really cool.
I want to see a seahorse VTuber.
Duper.
Super D duper.
Oh my gosh, there is, I think. DJ Seahorse. She's a DJ.
DJ Seahorse.
The last Seahorse is a musician, DJ, and variety VTuber. Wow, okay. This is an intense seahorse.
It's so cool, there's so many. I think there is a seahorse VTuber. And a DJ.
We can go up.
Yeah, she's a DJ too.
Out of broccoli.
Oh,
Ooh, I found the
We
gift.
found the gift.
Woo! What's inside? Oh, it's a truck. You have a truck now. You can drive a truck. Congratulations.
I'm gonna ride that and get a isekai or something.
You don't get
I'm
isekai when
done.
you ride it. You get isekai when it rides on you. Mwah. Boing.
Wait, that reminds me. The other day, we found another gift. Yeah.
Woo!
The other day, Bonnie and I were going somewhere during lunchtime. Probably trying to eat lunch. But then Bonnie wanted to switch the lane. Like 4 lanes at once. And then there was a truck coming. It was an Isuzu truck.
She
And I
remembers
was
the
like
model.
screaming. I was like, whoa, we're about to get isekai. I remember because I got so upset. I was so upset. I was like, in the Discord server, I told everyone that today I almost got isekai. Let me see if I can find it.
Would be hilarious if when you get run over by a truck, you actually get isekai.
No, that's not funny. That's terrifying. That's not funny.
Warmo seafood VTuber musicians. I'm waiting for the jokes. Is that there's a punchline or is that genuine question, Anthony? Whoop. Oh, boing. You know
I'm
what?
waiting for the pun, Anthony.
I say because of Splatoon. There's a lot of musicians in Splatoon and all of them are seafood based.
Oh,
it's
it's
a
a
genuine
genuine question. Okay.
I wonder.
Me and thinking Little Mermaid or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I got it.
Everyone
I
sings.
got the screenshot.
Okay,
Here's the
let me
broccoli
let me see.
dance.
Oh my god. Wait.
The screenshot of the truck.
Yeah. Screenshot.
No,
of the
it's
truck.
a screenshot of the Discord chat.
I almost died. Today, Bunny almost sent me to an isekai by challenging an Isuzu truck. I almost died.
Why was it an Isuzu truck?
Oh,
It was a truck gun.
Maybe the truck is the way to send you to your home planet.
Oh no.
It's gonna hit you so hard you will fly all the way to
How
your planet.
convenient. How convenient. I don't have to repair my spaceship. I just get hit by an Isuzu truck and wake up on my planet. I'll be like, oh, it was all a dream.
Where do you wanna go, left or right?
Let's go left.
Mwah.
To the left, to the left.
Acorn! Woo!
Barney, corn is different from an egg. What?
Woo!
It's the corn kid.
Yeah, it's the corn.
Corn. What's your opinion on corn?
I love corn.
Corn's great. I say corn and potatoes are like something that changed humanity like completely. Don't you think?
Yeah. So easy to grow.
It's
Shit.
easy to grow. It has lots of carbs. It gives you a lot of calorie intake. So
I
you know,
agree.
people don't have to die.
Corn is corny. I smell there's a kid here, but I can't find it. Where is the kid?
It's Onichi.
Oh my god, it is Anichi. Let's go. So cute. Give
I thought
Anichi a
that
hug.
was too.
He
That's
was.
from the make.
No, it's a different kid every time.
You know that
Thanks for
scarecrow
remembering
reminds
that.
me of your TV art of Peony.
With the hands.
Go look at it. It looks it looks exactly the same.
Yeah. Mwah. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, if you meet a dinosaur in real life, don't let it kiss you.
Why not?
Why?
It might try to eat you.
I guess.
I don't mind.
Oh, you're a
Like,
ghost.
it's not every day.
Oh look, there are apples.
Aww, what do we do with the apples?
You should peel all of them and give it to me and Onichi.
You peel apples? You peel
Yeah.
your apples? You don't eat peel on?
Hey, uncle! I can't.
I don't like it. Hey, Uncle!
We'll eat the peel first. I can't give it to you. When I try to go to you, you get farther away.
You know, last night when I was doing karaoke, Uncle came in and said, hydrate and stretch, I think. I was like, oh, thank you so much.
He's the ultimate uncle. No! I can't jump up with the apple in my hand. No! No!
Oh, why is your throat hurting?
No! We can't jump with the apple. Why?
You have to abandon the apple. It's the only way.
Sorry, I'll give it to the scarecrow. Here you go, mister. Bye,
You
apple.
now have a friend.
Is that Nana? A friend. Barney looks so terrifying. I wonder who came up with the design. Somebody's killing me, I can't talk. Just
Teddy
listen.
bear.
Teddy bear. What's the name of the teddy bear?
Teddy.
Aww. That chicken gave birth to a duck. Did you have a teddy
Another
bear?
gift. There's another gift.
Where? I can't see it.
No,
I
go
can't
back, go
find-
back.
I can't. The
Go
balloon
back.
kidnapped me.
Oh, I see another gift here too. Okay,
Where?
get this one first.
Where's the gift?
Oh my
I
god,
can't see
it's on
it.
your right side.
Where is it? I can't see. Boing.
I can't do this anymore.
Tell me, where do I look? Up, down, left, right. Where's the gift?
With him.
Tell me, where's the gift?
I can't do
It's
this.
under. It's
Oh,
under your
it's
feet.
here. Oh my god. I couldn't see it. Nick turned the door. Explorer. Saidara. It's a ball. Can you girls give me the best Saidara?
No.
Wow, we got a carrot.
Yay! We should do a carrot karaoke. Carrot. Carrot. Okay.
What?
Oh, it's a piggy.
To play with the frog.
Oh, it's a creepy frog that looks at something. What is the frog doing?
Contemplating about life, probably.
Whoa.
And he left.
Whoa, he jumped all the way. Okay, this time we're not doing the same mistake. Properly put this here. Hey!
There we go. It's weird how you can't put an item on your hand. Like,
They didn't think. They didn't think that you will actually drop with it. I don't know. You know, that's replayability. If you want to complete the game, you have to work hard.
We found a present.
We found a present. Where?
Nice.
Wouldn't kill it.
Where is it?
I-
Where's the present? I can't see it. Help
It's
me.
on your feet!
Oh, it's here. Wow, Alnich, you're so good at this.
Yes, I have the eyes of an eagle.
Of a dead eagle.
Of a dead
Goes-
eagle, yeah.
Dora goes into the police duty. She can be on the anti-bomb department. Dora, the explorer. Dora, the exploder.
Let's play with the frog.
Woo!
Let's go up. We
Uncle
found
I
Sammy at the
see.
farm. Oh. And
There's
in the
another
farm,
lollipop. It's
there was
baby.
a ghost. Where? Where?
This way behind the milk. What is it? What is that? Milk
Here?
thing. No,
I can't-
No, on the first one.
The
Reverse
first one?
Barney is on the first one.
No, I
On the
completed the
right.
stage. No! It wasn't in the first one. No.
What?
how many?
I'm sorry.
I can't
Chad.
believe it.
I'm sorry. My babysitters are failing us. Then we get to count only up to 8.
I even said the right direction and you went to the other.
No, it is the direction. It's the first one. I went to the first one.
Special friend. I love you.
Is it finished now?
Yeah, we completed the game.
Yay!
No, my brain.
Woo! Oh my god, what a beautiful, precious game. What an adventure.
Yeah, it was very, very
Indeed.
wholesome. Very, very cute.
Mm-hmm.
It was some quality time, I say.
That was definitely quality time.
Going to destroy.
Do you wanna play it
Is
again?
it the one who... Anthony, is Dora the Explorer is that one buff Dora?
Thank you for the
The picture from buff
stress.
Dora? I'm not sure.
Wait, Mimic and Omnichi. I wanna watch the stream while I'm in bed laying down. So I think I wanna go, but I'll be in the chat.
You wanna you can be in the voice chat with earphones if you want to.
Yeah, with your phone. Yeah,
But
don't leave me. Don't leave me
the
alone.
sound
Please.
quality will be so bad.
Please.
No, no, it's gonna be okay.
Please. Don't leave me. Don't leave
Are
me.
you
Please.
sure?
Please.
Yeah.
Please.
If you want to,
Okay.
definitely, yeah. Your audio quality is good enough.
Wait, I don't even know how it's gonna be. But okay.
It's just
I'll
call.
be back.
You're just gonna call.
Try
That's
for
completely
bed.
normal. Just
I'm
join the
gonna go to
call.
bed first and then call.
Okay.
I'll be back.
In the meantime, oh, Alnity, this is what I want to show. Oh, you're so big now. If this game, if you
Yeah.
leave it like this, you just leave it alone.
Yeah.
The game starts automatically, and Barney does everything on its own. He just plays alone. Look at that. You can do nothing, and Barney just does things, and it randomly determines what is Barney doing. So we can activate stuff, we can ready to go stuff, and then when they do speedruns of this, everyone is betting. Is Barney gonna go to the kid? Is Barney gonna go to the gift? Is Barney gonna go to the... What is he gonna do? And it's random. That is so funny to watch.
I want to see a lot of that now. I want to see. I'll check it up after your stream. I want to see that. That sounds very, very chaotic.
It is...
Especially if you've got money involved.
Borger, it's okay, I can do a good Peony impression. I wanna hear that. She doesn't have transmission in her bed because she will be in outer space. No, her spaceship is broken. She's gonna be...
Yeah, she can't go to space. She's trying to get to space.
It's in the garage.
Yeah, and the only solution that we have found out so far is to let P-chan get hit by a Isuzu truck. That's the solution we found so far, Ben.
I feel like I gotta do a joke with
I
Izu.
don't think that's a good.
It's Izu track. I'll let you check memes chat in Discord. Oh god,
Okay,
he's
let me
sentient. I see. He doesn't
Let me
get
see.
any gift and chilling. It just randomly stops at things. So the time of the speedrun is very random.
Oh my god, it is. It is a boss. That's so funny. Wait, that kind of looks like me. You know.
Like Miruyuki. Which one? The snail?
No, the one that Anthony sent on the meme on the
Oh, the
Discord.
meme.
Look at it. Look at the meme.
Wait, let me find it.
Yeah, kind of looks like me in a way.
Put Trackun in Trackun in D&D. Oh my god. It could be a great boss actually.
Peachin, come back! Peachin, come back here! Please!
Pei-chan, we're waiting.
Don't leave me alone with that crazy person, please.
And Dora the Destroyer.
See, it kind of looks like me. I don't know. Because of the muscles, all of the muscles.
Oh, he finished the first stage. Let's go. So until Pei-chan returns, what are you gonna? Oh, Pei-chan wanted to do some Would You Rather or stuff like that. We can do one of those games. Pei-chan!
I see a butterfly.
Yay! Peachan?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, my quality is good.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's an AirPod.
It's working.
I'm laying down in bed. I fail as a VTuber.
A sleeping collab. Let's go.
I know. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. The bed is so comfy.
Press a button when you find
I think if you fall asleep for us during our stream, Alichi and I would be very complimented.
please press
No, I think you guys should totally write a tweet longer. Can't believe that this collab partner. This collab partner fell asleep during streaming.
Well, to be fair, like, Mimic just
Disrespectful.
lets us watch him play a Barney game suddenly. I think it's only fair.
Mm.
It's only fair, Peach, it's only fair.
It is.
I will write a tweet longer too, saying that, to be honest, there is nothing for me in the stream.
please press a button when you find a friend.
This guy was playing this 1993 game. I can't even play, and he kept asking me where the gift is when the gift is right in front of him.
Please press a button when you find a present. Oh boy, a friend.
So what's
Oh
the
my God,
review?
Anton, if I
Broken,
do
now
it,
he's
you'll be
broken.
famous.
I'm broken. What's the verdict? What's your review of the game?
No,
I
the
don't
game
know
itself
what
is
it-
fine. It's the player I'm having a problem with.
Accurate. Where is the lie?
You found
Oh no, we didn't find anything.
how weird.
And look at that. The game completed 2 stages by itself.
Wait, you're playing.
No, I'm not playing. This I didn't touch anything. That's the game doing it on its own.
Let's look for our friend.
Oh, yeah.
We're basically watching a speedrun of the game now. 1 out of 10 would burn in black fires of the abyss again. Leave a bad Elboim review on Mimic stream.
Honestly, yesterday, Mimic-kun and I did a fitness stream, and I'm sore all over. I just want to stay in bed and never get out.
Same. I was
Yeah,
sleeping
I
half a
was
day
so
because
glad.
of it.
Yeah, I was
I'm in
supposed to like
pain.
watch that too. I was supposed to watch that because I
Well,
just want to see
honestly-
Mimic suffer.
To be honest, I'm
Yeah.
glad that you weren't there.
Why I want to see it? I want to see the exercise. I was just finishing the hot
disaster.
takes before I watch it.
Yeah. I wanna watch the hot takes too.
It was a bit too much for us. We didn't expect to be so gross.
You're both gonna be doing that next week, right?
Next
Want
week,
to do
Weekly
fitness
thing,
again? I
right?
don't think I'll do fitness stream again. That was so challenging. In the middle of the stream, I felt so sick. I had to take a break.
Oh my god.
we took a small break. I was dizzy at the middle,
Wait,
then we
I wanna
decided to
ask,
cut it short.
who planned the exercise?
Me. It was a HIIT exercise with a lot of body fat burning and like non-stop. It might have been a bit too much, but we ended up doing a whole 1 hour.
I think I lost 2 pounds in one day. I weighed myself this morning. I was like, what? I lost so much weight.
See,
Oh my
boy.
god. Like,
It's too much weight, but not enough for me. That's correct. Chat had,
Wanna get in shape?
had fun.
Do a workout stream with Mimic.
Then watching you guys is so awesome.
this thing is so addicted and just show up and be like, here's another 1,000 push-up for the both of you.
Hell
Man.
no, push-ups.
Oh my
No,
God.
1,000. I could barely do 20 without fainting.
Oh no! Honestly, I know Mimic's weakness.
What is it? Tell me. What's
Mimicon
his-
cannot do planks. So yesterday we're gonna do a bet. We're gonna say like who's gonna do planks longer, right? And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna win. So we started doing it, and then within like 10 seconds, he's like, I'm done, and I'm like, huh? How are you already done? Mimicon's weakness is that Mimicon cannot do planks at all.
What did you win, Peachan? What did you win?
I won, but I forgot what I won.
Oh, but she lost the push-ups. I did more push-ups.
Wait, that wasn't a bet. We weren't competing.
You see, honestly, we weren't competing, so she didn't win.
No!
You should have
We did compete,
should have made a
but not
bet.
the push-up.
Oh, I
made a
see.
bet.
We compete in some things, but we don't compete in other things. I see how it is.
I'm not doing losing game here.
I love that
Selective competition.
it retroactively decides what she competed in and what not.
Of course, you're not gonna choose something that will make you lose, man. Choose
Burger
something
is
you're
having a
winning.
good time. Saying that is so wholesome. I'm glad that you're having good time, Burger.
We found a present.
We found
Are
a
you
present.
wholesome?
Are we?
Are you wholesome?
Are we also?
Peachan is wholesome, I know, but
I'll tell you what's
Other
wholesome.
one.
Honestly,
Yeah?
you and Cleo stream is always so wholesome. I love it so much. It heals
Are you
my
sure?
soul. Like
Okay,
it
buddy.
literally heals and revive my soul, and then heals.
Yay!
And
The
I'm
game
like, I'm so
completed
happy.
itself.
whenever I stream with Cleo, it's a non-stop effort.
Okay, daddy.
I don't know what you define as wholesome.
Wait, Lord, I'm lying. What did I lie about?
The competition?
The competition
Wait,
or
I
like
thought I won.
wholesome?
Lordo and Anthony were there. I think Burger, I'm not sure. And they're like, do the push-ups again. Do the squats again. You did it wrong.
Suffer more, suffer more.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yay! We completed the game twice. Let's close this now. I think that's enough. That's enough, Barney, for today. Go to
Yes,
just
please, please get Barney off this. Barney is scary.
Barney is scary.
Barney is scary. Like a T-Rex. How can you not be scared by a T-Rex? I don't even know why a T-Rex is hanging around with kids.
Wait, he's a
Carnivore.
T-Rex. He's a
Yeah,
T-Rex.
he's a T-Rex. Yes, why is he hanging around with kids? He's a carnivore. He could eat them anytime.
What if it's his kids?
Conspiracy theories.
It's just a theory.
Barney has human kids.
Let's put this music in the background. So, Pichan, you wanted to play some games.
The kind of
What
games.
game?
You want to play the Would You Rather?
Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, I wanted to do it with Alnichi and Mimic. I wanted one more person, so it'll be more fun. But I guess
person.
Maybe next time we can
Yeah.
add someone else.
Yeah.
Unless Sumi
Who is
wants to join us.
It's no Sumi's working.
Sumi working?
Sumi's
Okay.
working.
Then we can just
Yeah,
use the
Sumi's
three of us.
working.
It will be faster.
let's go.
Let's go. Oh, we did a
Wait,
would
what
you
kind of
Okay.
Would you rather?
Wait,
What kind of would you rather?
how
Because
about we
I'm kind of scared.
do instead of the website? How about we do the would you rather with just with stuff that we or chat comes up with?
Oh, I
Okay,
can't think
let's
of a
go.
question. I can think of a question right now, so you two will
Would
have to
you
carry me.
rather? Oh, we will carry you.
Yeah.
No,
thank you.
Mimicon's gonna carry. I'm in bed, remember?
I'm gonna carry my sisters like a bag of potatoes.
You're gonna get strong. You're strong from
Yeah.
yesterday's stream, so
Actually,
you have-
Yeah, you
really
better be strong.
better be strong.
Just exercise.
Would you rather?
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting too.
Oh my god, they're so pushy. Chat, help me. Wait, I'm doing the highlight color. I'm preparing the beauty. I'm beautifying this thingy. Hey, now it looks good. Line, and then okay, and then gonna shrink this a bit. Whee! And then we're gonna make some would you rathers. So, would you rather?
Yes.
Have a big sister or have a little sister?
Mm.
And why?
We'll go first. By the way, we'll go first.
You go first.
Me? Okay. For me, I would rather have.
Wait,
a...
what was the question?
Would you rather? Would you rather have a big sister or a little sister, and why?
Yeah, Pichan, you go first. You go first, Pichan.
Yeah, because you didn't listen. You go first.
Yeah, you didn't listen. You go first.
I wanna have a little sister.
Wow.
Why? Why is
I
that
wanna have a
better?
little sister where I can support her, a teacher, and teach her how to fight against the world.
To fight against the world. The world
If
is not
she's
a
an
fight.
alien, she probably has many universes. Not university, like universes to fight or something, like tons of other aliens.
But for my lore, I do have a older sister.
Oh. Wait, is the
Oh.
sister your spaceship? Is the spaceship your sister?
No, she's not here with me. She's probably back in her own planet. But she's
Do you have a
she's there.
do,
Better
do
not
you have
mention.
a picture of your sister?
No. I'm too scared to share.
That's alright. That's alright.
She's scary one.
Nah.
What about you, Alnichi? Big sister or little sister?
I want a big sister. I always want to have someone to look up to because I'm an only child. I want to have a big sister I can look up to.
Wait.
Maybe Pichan is gonna be my big sister.
Pichan wants a little sister and Alnichi wants a big
I
sister.
want a big sister.
Oh my
You're
god.
my big sister. You're my only
This is gonna work out.
Oh my god, what have you done here?
I
You're
don't
gonna...
know.
Alnichi, are you gonna call Pichan... Onet-chan?
Onet-chan?
This is dangerous because didn't think about the collab that we're doing on Saturday.
No, that's D&D. That's just fictional characters. It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Onet-chan.
Oh, okay, it's time to heavily influence my little sister.
Hey, Dark Snake.
Have
Oh,
you
look at me.
ever heard of Fujoshi? Have you ever heard of BL? Let's go.
He's gonna train you slowly.
How about you, Mimic? I'm pretty sure it was like little sister or something. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Actually,
I'm not sure about life.
I have two little sisters in real life. And they can be a bit bratty. A bit bratty like the little sisters in in VTubing. I never imagined. I mean, when I was a kid, I imagined having big siblings, like a big sister who can teach me and show me the world and like take me back home from school and take care of me and such. So it might be really cool, actually. So maybe I want it because it's something I don't have. I'll go big sister.
Makes sense.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense.
I do have Ella. Ella is my big sister in VTubing.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the next question? What's the next question?
Peony, do you have a question, or do you want me to make another one?
No, I don't have any more questions.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about this then? Oh, chat, if you have a would you rather, you can also ask us. Would you rather Would you rather Would I
rather? That's a good question.
I'm trying to figure out what we're doing. Would you rather eat pizzas for the rest of your life? Or would you rather eat burgers? No, eat pizza for the rest of your life, but no other food? So just pizza or no pizza? Would you rather eat just pizza for the rest of your life or eat everything but never eat a pizza again?
Never eat pizza. Never eat pizza for me. I mean, I love pizza, but like, not enough to give up on everything else. Like this morning, I wanted fruits. I want fruits.
Yeah, if I'm gonna eat pizza for the rest of my life, I don't want to. I want to shorten my lifespan, that I don't have a lifespan anymore. I'm dead.
But you're a ghost already.
Yeah, but here's I still want to taste other stuff, so I'll probably go with no pizza. Like I could probably just emulate the taste of pizza anyway with other kinds of combination of food. I can deal with. I can deal with
way
no
too easy.
Yeah.
But what about fruit that you put on the pizza? You can put fruit on pizza.
I don't want it.
What's your favorite thing to put on pizza?
Cheese.
Well, okay, cheese is like obvious on pizza. What's your favorite except for cheese?
But I ordered cheese pizza. Literally, I only ordered cheese pizza, so they put extra cheese, and then different types of cheese. It tastes so good.
I'm gonna put a pizza oven in the background.
Mushroom, I love mushroom and beef.
Oh, mushroom, yes, mushroom.
Oh wait, you both love mushrooms. Ooh.
Yeah.
I love olives too. I love olives too. I love olives too.
Yeah, I'm not really a picky eater. Even pineapple, that some people are like, ew, pineapple. I can eat pineapple on pizza. Like it's good, man.
I never tried pineapple pizza.
What?
Some people really don't like it.
Yeah,
never tried it.
I don't know. The hate is too big on pineapple pizza. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't really understand why people hate pineapple in pizza. It's just a topping. If you don't want it, remove it. And just eat your pizza. Just eat your pizza. Enjoy your pizza without pineapple.
Right? Same.
Cheers, just pizza.
I like black olives on pizza. I don't know why.
Yeah, olives. I love olives.
Yeah, black olives have this really unique taste. I don't know why. It's a bit like bitter, spicy, weird taste.
Sometimes I buy a can of olives so I can just eat it while I drink.
Let me find some good would you rather questions. I'm gonna challenge you.
Yeah, pick something that is hard.
These are pretty stupid though.
How stupid.
Would you
how
rather
stupid.
be chronically undressed or chronically overdressed?
Huh? Wait, what you mean chronically? What does that mean? What?
So would you rather
I
usually be wear too little or wear too much?
I will wear too much.
I guess it depends where you live, because here, from where I live, it's super hot. So I'd rather be kind of chronically underdressed than overdressed, because I don't want heat stroke. I don't want heat stroke. I'll be chronically underdressed.
I'll go with over. Oh, that's hard. When you think about weather, that's really hard.
Yeah, it's weather. I'm thinking about the weather, and the weather here is like always summer. It's very hot in here.
The weather here is so random. But usually, you know, it's cold for like 1 day, so I'm gonna have to take the less dressed. Let's see, Anthony.
No.
Anthony
I
asks,
have a reason why I want to be undressed. I underdressed, not undressed.
undressed.
No,
The reason to be undressed.
dressed, not undressed.
Anthony asks, would you rather be forced to sing along or dance to every single song you hear?
Wait, you both still haven't answered the question that you said.
What? I'll go with less dressed. And
Less
Peony,
dressed.
Peony said overdressed
Oh, overdressed. Okay, got it.
because she embarrassed.
We would be rather forced to sing along or dance to every single song you hear. I'd rather sing. I can't dance. I can't dance. I can't dance. I just can't. I'd rather sing. I do that all the time, so it's nothing new. It's nothing special.
Peony, how are you with dancing?
I'd rather sing too.
I'm better at singing than dancing. I do have a dream to learn dancing one day. So
What kind of dancing?
I don't know, anything. Jazz, modern dancing. That's
Break
kinda
dancing.
cool. Break dancing is really cool. I wish I could do it.
It would be cool to see Mimic just do a break dance one day.
I'll take the dancing because after like a month, I'll be a pro dancer and then I'll know how to dance as well. Would you rather lose your sight or lose your memories?
Wait, that's a hard question. Let me think about it for a bit. You both can go first. Let me think.
I'll take my sight because you can regain memories, but you cannot regain your sight. And actually, losing your memories can be very beneficial. For example, if you have a game you really like, you can just replay that game and experience everything again. That's kind of cool. Imagine me losing my memories right now. I can go to my Twitch or my YouTube VODs and I can see all the games that I played and loved. And I'm like, oh my god, I can play all of these games again. Let's go. That could be so much fun.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah. Now that I think about it, yeah, I would rather lose like memories than my sight because I need sight to like draw and stuff. I'd rather lose the memories too. I can just regain new memories. It's like I gave birth to myself again. I got reincarnated or something.
Gave birth to myself again. Just imagine going around in a dungeon, opening a mimic, and instead of biting your face off, it starts breakdancing on the floor under a bit of a skeleton. Sounds like what's the name of the game? The dungeon rhythm game.
Crypt of the
Necrodancer.
That one. Yeah, that one. Have you played that before?
I played. I hated it. I really hated it. I don't know why. I usually like rhythm games and I really love roguelike games, but the combination was like, I don't know, it's like ice cream on pizza. I really like pizza, I really love ice cream, but combine them, I'm not sure it's gonna be tasty. Yanton, Crypt of the Necrodancer. Necrodancer! It looked like a game that's... You're slow, maybe Alnichi was fast.
Yeah, I also have the game, but I haven't like truly tried it yet. All I know is you just beat the enemies on beat. That's all I know, like Metal Health Singer, but kind of different because I think Necrodancer has more. You will have to strategize more, and you will have to really like observe the enemies on what beat they will go and or their movements or something like that.
Pichan, what about you? Lose your memories or lose your sight?
Jan, are you asleep?
Just sleep?
Peach.
Baby
I
fell
think she's
asleep.
asleep.
Your baby
I
fell
think she
asleep.
fell asleep.
Oh my god, so cute.
Shut up. Don't say anything too loud. She might wake up. She might wake up.
She fell asleep.
She's asleep. Okay. Do you think Pichan will snore or not?
I think her Discord filter is too good to hear that.
I wish she has noise suspension.
Let me write down. Sometimes her Bluetooth dies. Peony-chan, did you fall asleep? So cute! Cookie where one can buy 1500 flower bots per Twitch. Follower bot. What?
She's not replying. She probably fell asleep.
She fell asleep.
She's not replying. She's not replying.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is actually a great opportunity.
Wait, what happened? What happened? I'm sorry. I fell asleep. What was the question?
I told you she fell asleep.
Wait, what was the question?
I told you to be
cute.
quiet.
Oh my god.
I told you to be quiet.
Bitch, and you're so cute.
Wait, what was that? What? You know, I usually listen to your stream while I fall asleep. So this is like one of those times I thought I was like, I can sleep now.
So it's been like
I just watched.
it's been about 1 hour since you fell asleep, and we're just here singing baby songs to you.
That is a lie. That is a lie. I think I fell asleep for one question.
But you're like,
would you rather lose your sight or memories? Oh, let's see. Wait, what was other people's answer?
I said I'd rather lose my memories so I can relive all the good stuff again.
Yeah, my answer is the same.
Me too. Me too. I would do that too. Okay, next question.
Next question. Can you do an impersonation of each other?
I don't think I can.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like, I don't think I can either. I don't think I
Just
can
means
do an
that
impersonation.
They gotta talk more until they learn that. Ooh, would you rather be 11 feet tall or 9 inches tall? You rather be really big or really small?
How big? Let me think.
Really small. Let's see. 11 feet is 3.3 meters. And 9 inches is 20 centimeters. So would you rather be a giant or a shrimp?
Wait.
Oh no! I'm falling asleep again. Can I just stay in the chat?
No, it's actually kind of adorable that you fall asleep. We love it. That's really cute.
Oh no.
Wait, do you like maybe want to end it so that Pichan can sleep?
No, I will just join the chat, but I want to listen to you guys. But I don't want to be VC.
Don't
What if
leave
I
me alone
snore?
with this guy. Don't
What if
leave
she
me alone with this
snores?
guy. Don't leave me alone. Please.
Honestly, okay. I stay.
Let's go.
That's my big
I think-
sister.
If you
I'll
snore,
be small.
if you snore, I will unpublish the VOD. How's that?
Yeah, I don't
No,
think
it's
Peachan
okay.
snores. I don't think Peachan can snore.
It's okay. Oh, let's see.
Yeah,
Oh
Would-
no, you DM'd me. Pizza, did you fall asleep?
yeah. We were like trying to like see if you will reply, and we were like, no, she's not replying. She fell asleep.
It's so cute.
Oh no.
We were all waiting in
Okay,
Discord
okay.
like.
I say I would rather be small, so I will order something for food and then I can eat it for days.
Oh, that's a good reason.
Right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
but
can
don't
enjoy same
don't
food
get
for a longer
crushed.
time.
Mm.
Don't get crushed easily.
I'll say I want to be big. I can reach places. It's kind of
No,
nice.
that's so inconvenient. That's so inconvenient. Like most of the stuff here are not for big size people.
Hmm.
That's so inconvenient.
But you can feel
Like
like
when you
like Gandalf next to the
Wait,
hobbits.
Anton says, can I join instead of Peony? Anton said can take my place.
No, I want Peony though. I want my sisters.
Okay.
Anton plays D&D with me. It's different. That's different. We've been here for like an hour. If you want to, we can wrap this up soon.
No,
I'll let you-
let's go. Quick. Okay, make the question more spicy.
More
Oh,
spicy.
you know what? You
How
know what?
spicy?
Let
How
me go
spicy?
make coffee. Let me go make coffee. I'm using my AirPods so I can move around. Keep it going. I'm
Yeah.
gonna make some
What?
coffee.
Is
and
it
I'm
like
trying to wake up.
early noon for you?
It's 1 o'clock.
Is this a good time for you to sleep?
No, I'm gonna make coffee.
Okay, you make coffee, and we make it more spicy. I'll let you ready for more spicy
go.
questions.
How spicy though? How spicy?
18
these
plus,
questions?
would you rather?
Okay, let's do it.
60 dirty, would you rather? Oh my god. Oh, we got some funny ones. Would you rather have an incredibly annoying high-pitched voice or a really deep manly voice?
Ooh, yeah.
Wait, I wanna have a manly voice.
I think I want a squeaky one just to annoy the shit out of people.
Of Cleo specifically.
Yeah.
I'll go with the
He
deep
doesn't-
manly voice.
I wanna have a manly voice too. I want people to listen to me.
Would you rather have a full-blown mustache for a year or permanently hairy legs for 10 years?
A full-blown mustache right here, and what's the other one?
Hairy legs for 10 years.
Hairy legs for 10 years. You know what? I think I can rock a full-blown mustache. I think I can rock with these a mustache with these muscles. It's just perfect. I
I'll take
can't
the-
say no mustache.
I'll take the hairy legs. You know, you lift up your pants, you go with short sleeves. I see the hair, like, oh my god, that is so cool. That is so manly.
Hairy legs are much more manlier than a full-blown mustache. I dare disagree.
Well, a mustache can be really annoying to eat. Not for hairy legs for 10 years.
You don't have to eat your mustache. You don't have to eat your.
No, you don't eat your mustache, but if it's a full-blown mustache, that's everything you eat will get stuck on the mustache. It is so annoying. You're gonna have to comb it. The hairy legs, you just put pants over them. Nobody can see it.
How about Peachan? I think Peachan is still making coffee, right?
I
Yeah,
think
she's
she
still
can hear
making
us.
coffee.
Maybe she fell asleep.
I'm listening, but I'm making coffee.
Would you rather have a mustache or hairy legs?
Hairy legs. I can just wear a long skirt.
What if I had both?
Yeah.
Why?
If you have both, that's double size though. I have a friend.
Well, I don't want to live like that though.
It's just for like 10 or 5 years, I think.
1 year,
too long.
1 year mustache or 10 years legs, hairy legs.
Yeah, hairy legs. I chose the mustache. It's just 1
But
year
you can
too.
shave, right?
No, you have to stay with
I
it.
can't
Wow.
see. You have to commit to the
Okay, then
the thing.
mustache.
The mustache,
See.
wow.
I'm just not gonna do any social activity for a whole year.
I have a friend. His chest and stomach so hairy that when he took off his shirt in the sea, another friend was like, "Wow, you wore another shirt below that shirt." Oh, you wore a sweater. Why did you bring a sweater to the bear?
You know, that's like ultimate insulation.
Yeah, that is. He's always hot. Become a Yeti. Has never been more real. I got some spicy ones. You want the spicy ones?
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't care if they're spicy. I don't care. Go.
Oh, would you rather dominate or be dominated?
Who's
Wait,
gonna
is
go
this like
first?
it's like sexual?
Yeah, I don't know if it's a sexual way. Who's
Oh.
going first?
This is difficult. This is difficult.
Mimic should go first.
Oh, definitely dominate. I'm a top.
I think I want to dominate too.
Is
So
because
I don't have to do
is it
anything
because
that I don't want to do.
wait, but if you dominate, you're gonna have to do everything. You're gonna have to peel the tangerines.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That makes no sense.
the man who dominates, the person who dominates has to do the job, the work. You know, the partner, the
yeah,
partner who's
I
being
wanna do
dominated
that.
can just lie in bed and do
Yeah.
nothing. Bottoms right up.
Wait, I don't know what this. Okay, then I want to be dominated, so I don't have to do anything.
But then other people will choose for you.
What? Then I don't get anything that I want,
Oh, you're gonna have to choose though.
man.
That's the most generic one. Wait, Anton, I'm building up to it. There's a list
Wait,
here.
which one do I need to choose so I get my tangerines peeled?
Oh, that's a good one because if you dominate, you have to peel your own tangerines, and if you get dominated, then the other person can just tease you with a tangerine, like you want it, you want it, yeah, you don't get it.
Whichever that gives me better chance with tangerine peeled.
I guess
So I
if you get dominated, no, if you dominate, you can force the partner to peel tangerines. So you push it in your mouth and say, "Peel it for me, you bottom."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said initially. That's why I said I wanna be the dominating one. So
Maybe
I
you're
can ask this
switching,
person.
switching baby then dominated.
Why? Well, my answer is whichever one that gives me higher chance to get the oranges peeled for me.
Oh, you Alnichi.
I thought you were gonna forget that I'm here and like not answer the
Oh,
question.
no.
Like,
You're here, honestly. You can never escape.
Okay, as for me, it depends on the partner. It depends on my partner. If my partner is the type to just give, I'd rather be dominated. But if my partner is someone who's kind of like a bottom or something, I'd rather dominate. So it depends on the partner.
It's a switch.
Yeah, I'm a switch. Yes,
Yeah,
I'm a
Amish
true
is so smart. Amish is so smart. You know what? Can I change my answer too?
Yes.
So, like, for me, I know that I will pick a partner who's so nice. So, who will not really be mean to me. So in that case, I think I want to be dominated. Because I know the person will be really nice.
Yeah, right. Just choose a partner who's a giver. Then you can have your tangerines.
Yes, every day.
Yeah, see? I have found a loophole.
When you've been babied, you're gonna
smart.
do lots of things for you, while dominated is something else. Ooh. Oh yeah, I got a new question.
I got my coffee.
Yay,
Let me get on my computer.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay.
Lucky.
I think the thought of her snoring on stream woke her up completely.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if you can hear this, but my uncle is snoring in the background right now. I don't know if it's speaking.
We can't hear it.
Good. He's snoring really loud.
Oh, Discord has really good filters.
Gee, I am buff, yes. That's why I'm the top.
That's her true size, 11 feet. Only she. Oh, it's so big.
This is why I always say that Mimic is a bot. I'm like, look at us.
I want to add 2 nipples to your chest muscles now.
Yeah, I'm a ghost. I don't have nipples. My nipples are non-existent.
Oh, here's a question
with my life.
a question that I asked recently in Twitter. Nipples, are they basically reverse belly button? Is a belly button a reverse nipple?
Wait a minute.
Chat.
Okay,
Is a belly
Anthony,
button
answer the question.
a reverse nipple? Or are nipples reverse belly buttons? Anthony, answer the question.
Answer the question, Anthony. I don't know.
Pichan? Can you hear us?
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah.
I mean, just lives are non-existent, just like our good games and like, now I'm decent at the game, Lord. What? How dare you?
Pichan, we had a question for you, a really important question.
Would you rather have a cupboard full of
that's
kinky
not the question.
outfits or a
That's not the question. Maybe
Oh,
what's the
answer
question?
the question.
Oh,
Is it different?
aside before that, we have another question. The
Yeah.
belly button, is it basically a reverse nipple?
No, I don't see it that way because like I took human anatomy and physiology, so like the belly button is where you use to get all the nutrients from your mother, right? When you're a fetus, but so that's the only purpose of it. Like once you're out of mom, you don't need it anymore. So like its existence is usually useless. But nipple serves a purpose actually, especially I think if you're a female, right?
Yeah, but if you're a man,
you can create.
the man nipple is completely useless.
Well, you can still create it if you take hormone, you can still make it too. But anywho, I don't see it that way. There are two different things, so I don't see it that way. Does that answer your question?
Well, it does, but it raises some more questions actually.
What?
My kind of questions.
Let's move on. Would you rather have a cupboard full of kinky outfits or a sex toy on your desk?
I'd rather have. I don't know what will I.
I say cupboard full of kinky outfits. At least I can hide it.
I want to say the cupboard because you can do a lot of with all kind of outfits for Halloween. You can have a lot of stuff to dress. A cupboard full of kinky outfits. It takes a lot of space.
You can just sell it. Doesn't say that you have to like
You don't
stay
have
with
to
the kinky
keep it.
outfits forever.
Okay, I'll just
Like,
throw it away.
I have a cupboard full of kinky outfits ready to be resold. I have profit. I have money.
Stonks. I'll go with the same. I won't sell them. I'll just keep it for a cold day. Oh, that's a
Wait,
good
but
one.
I wanna take time to apologize to you too and the chat that I was falling asleep during a collab.
Oh,
How dare you? You
I
should.
think it was kind of rude.
No. Peony, you should apologize for not doing that sooner. That was one of the most adorable things a streamer can do. Do you know that YouTube is full of clips of VTubers falling asleep during the stream? And that is so freaking adorable. I remember that.
But like, Anichi doesn't feel that way. Anichi's like, no, don't leave me with this weird dude here. I'm sorry, Anichi.
No, it's alright. It's alright.
She was joking.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Wait,
I
Joe?
could just bully this dude into oblivion if you're alone.
We just want you
Okay,
here.
so no tweet longer, right?
No, it's no.
Okay,
No,
promise.
How dare you apologize? You know, there was a big VTuber, I think a year or 2 years ago, who fell asleep on stream, and her chat was full of people betting when is she gonna wake up.
Oh no.
And she actually gained more followers while being asleep because everyone was it was so adorable. She was really tired, she worked really hard, and then she went. No, it wasn't Gura. I don't remember who was it. Lami? I don't remember. Finally, she says I will challenge her to a league 1-on-1, 1-versus-1 right now, and beat her ghost feet down. I think she played enough league. Also, I cannot encourage people to play endless games. Cannot do it.
Yeah, Mimic is always like, why do you play that game?
No, don't
so
play.
bad. Don't play League. Play more creative games. Don't play League.
Play Barney.
Play Barney's hide and seek adventure instead. You will have more creativity if you play that.
I never played League. I don't know. I just like to bully the people who play.
Meanwhile, Mimic having troubles finding the gift that's under his feet while playing the party.
Would you rather sleep with someone on the first date or wait for 6 months?
I'm gonna wait 6 months.
That's a long time to wait.
Yeah, I don't care if someone on the first, it's just the first date that maybe like I don't know, maybe he's bad at something on a position or something. I need to know the dude more. I don't think I can be attracted to someone who I don't know that much yet, and I only just know them on the first date. I want to know that person more before I sleep with them. I think that's just fair.
How about you, Peach?
I think this one has like, it has pros and cons. Like, let's say that like I'm okay with either. What if this person isn't
That's
a
the
good
one.
match with me in bed, and then I waited 6 months to find out? You know?
Like you want to make sure faster than that.
I mean, 6 months is not that long, but like, I don't want to get disappointed after 6 months later.
Yeah, I'll go with the first date as well. It's important to know the person in all levels, even a sexual level.
I did hear a lot of horror stories from my girlfriends when they had their first time, you know. And then they're like, it was nothing like what I imagined, and they were like very huge. It was a huge letdown, and I'm like, oh no, I'm sorry, girlfriend, I'm sorry. And they're like, I'm like grieving. They're grieving, and I'm like, I am so sorry. Like this guy was nothing like how he was like during like date, but like in bed he was not what I imagined he would be. And then they were like very broken about it. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. And they're like, all this time I was thinking that he was the one, but it wasn't. And I'm like, oh no. So yeah, I mean, it's good if you want. I mean, it would be great if he's what exactly you expected, then waiting 6 months or even a year or until you get married, it doesn't matter. But what if it's not? Right?
So maybe just keep your expectations low. I guess if you build it up and up and up.
Wait. What if his PP is
Small.
3 centimeters?
Not even an inch. It's 3 centimeters.
Then during the
What if you
6
waited to get married after like dating him for 3 years, and then you get married and find out that his PP is like 3
God.
centimeters.
Immediate divorce, right? 3 centimeters. Wow.
This what 3 centimeter is? Let me see.
Like 1 inch,
3
1.5 inch.
cm to inch.
There's a 3 centimeter.
It's a 1.1 inch.
1 inch. Is that
1
what?
inch penis.
Divorce is there for a reason. Thank
Yeah.
you, Anthony. No, sometimes Anthony says something really sus and then lurk. Bye. It's barely 1 inch.
Anthony is saying so. He's probably very allergic to these topics.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's important that it's okay if you don't have sex until you get married. That's totally fine. But I think good communication is important. Like, I think you should discuss all the details before you get married, because it's not a good, I wouldn't say it was a good relationship, because if you didn't discuss like details, how it's gonna be in bed, right?
But
So-
you could discuss it, but then discover that the guy lied, for example.
Oh no! Then that's not a good thing, right? Then
That's a
the
red
guy is
flag.
not a good guy.
Yeah. But
So,
assuming
Good
that
communication.
you go out for 6 months, you should know all of that kind of stuff. Probably. right?
Yeah.
6 months,
Yeah,
you
you
talk about
probably
everything.
won't. Yeah, you probably won't be having sex. You're probably just gonna make out, and maybe by through that, just making out, you're probably gonna know he's gonna have a 1 centimeter dick or something.
You
And
know,
just make-
it's okay. I think in the end, if you really love the guy, I think one inch is okay. I think. I mean, there are
1 inch
other
is
ways
enough.
to please the partner. Like, if you really love your partner, let's say that like I'm in love with this man, and then he's like everything that I ever expected, except he has like 1 inch PP. I would be okay. Because I know that if this is the guy that I really love, and then he's everything that I ever imagined, I know that he will also satisfy me without his PP. There are other ways, right?
68.
What?
What?
Wait,
I
will
rolled
do
a
this
6.
good.
I rolled a 68 as well.
You have the same PP. Oh no.
I literally have the same baby size.
Wait, what did I get?
2. Pichan.
I'm 2.
Pichan, more like Pippi-chan. Ah.
2 inch, but like it's okay.
Oh, is it inch or centimeters?
I don't know what you put it in. If it's
I mean,
intercentimeter,
obviously, we're just not gonna be able to really do like traditional intercourse, but
Okay, so that's
there
the
are
topic.
other ways.
Is 1
right?
inch PP or K? Or you know what? In general, those things, do they matter? Or how much they matter? As a guy, right? I tried many dating apps, and I think one thing that I really see, a very common thing in dating apps, is the height. It's like every girl wants someone who's at least 6 feet tall. And at one point you ask, is it that important? Really?
I don't really care about height. It's just height.
Let's put the lemon in the
Wait,
bottom.
are we talking about PP or the height?
So height is like,
the height.
I think
was
the
PP,
height
right?
height would lead to the pipi question. Let me put a different music. Hey, it's the avocado music. So okay. So height, right? Height is it doesn't really matter, but for some people it does matter. So I'm asking about pipi size. Does it really matter? Completely okay to have preferences for size. I don't think men should be shamed for it. I think the same extends to height. Preferences is okay. Don't make people feel like shit for being too tall or short. As girls.
Factoid. Hello.
Hi, Bactil Dragon. Welcome to our spicy take.
Right now.
This is our spicy podcast.
Yeah, spicy.
Type in exclamation mark PP to know your PP size.
You know what? I'm gonna change this to podcasts category.
Let's go.
Spicy podcast.
And I forgot the question.
Okay, so the question is, does the PP size matter? As a girl, okay, and you know what? I want to extend it to muscles and height. If someone is very muscular or has great abs, or they're really tall, or they have a really big PP, how much does it matter?
Wait, what do you mean that's very... What do you mean how much does it... What? I don't understand.
Does it make you like the guy more? If he has more muscles or bigger PP or is higher?
Okay, so here is the thing. So there is a difference between female gaze and male gaze. Do you guys know about that?
Wait, when you say gaze, you mean gay or gaze with a Z?
No, gaze. G-A-Z-E.
Oh yeah, the male gaze. Yeah, in my thesis, almost every single article mentions the male gaze.
Yeah, so the like being muscular thing, what men think of like perfect muscular body is very different from what women think of perfect muscular body. There is a huge gap between those. It's very different. Oh, I get an ice cream.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you ice creams. Do you want? I have vanilla chocolate and I have strawberry. Which one do you want?
I like both. Can I have both?
No, you can only have one.
Okay.
I'll let you. Which one do you want?
The one with the chocolate on it.
Oh,
I have the sauce.
I'm gonna give it to
the
you.
sauce.
Okay, then I'll get the strawberry.
You get the strawberry.
Num 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 num.
No, it's not real ice cream. It's just an asset.
Oh.
I thought it was real ice cream. I was eating it. I can imagine the taste.
I'm
But
sorry,
it was just
it's
fake all along.
fake. Yeah, it's just an asset. But you're VTubers. You can eat assets.
I can eat ass.
You can eat
That's nice.
You cannot spell eat assets without saying eat ass. Yeah. I'll eat the microphone. Watch a bunch of creeps swoop in here. We'll deal with them. We can deal with anything.
I don't
I feel
think they're
very
gonna do
supported.
anything. They ain't gonna do shit with these muscles.
Alichir will break them apart.
Yeah. Wait, what's the question again?
The sizes. The sizes. Do sizes matter?
Oh yeah, so like so there's a huge gap between what women think of like what a perfect man body looks like and what men think of a perfect male body look like. So there is a huge gap between those that that we need to like close in to understand each other. Well, of course I can't represent all women, but in my opinion and in my understanding, like super buff body, super buff body, like for example, let's see.
Alnichi here.
Like girls are not like really into those. I mean, it can be a measurement of like how dedicated this man is about like grooming his own body, but nothing more than that.
It's not like he can protect you better. He can lift you, he can pick you up and
Well,
such.
the thing is, we're living in year 2023. We don't have like, you know, like lion or tiger out there that's gonna come to me and try to eat me. I don't really need a strong man to protect me from any danger. I think we're living in a society where we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about things like that. So And
Picha,
then
what's
we
your
also
preferred
have.
body type? I'm kind of curious. What's your preferred body type?
Okay, to be like really honest,
Yeah.
I'm okay with any. To me, the person's personality matters the most. Literally, I'm okay if the guy looks like a slime. As long as I can emotionally connect with the person, that his opinions are closely aligned with mine, and then my opinions are closely aligned. I don't care if he looks like a
Like a
slime.
slime.
What if he looks
Yeah,
like a roach?
I don't mind, because like I think that's the most important thing to me. Like, can I connect with this person? And then from then, once I emotionally connect with the person, I really don't care how this person looks like. But I don't deny the first time when you see someone, the first thing that you look is their appearance, right? And then I think the appearance, to a certain point, something about that person. If the person is totally out of shape, like really, really out of shape, of course there are like maybe like genetic factors that could play a role in there. But mostly we usually think that, oh, this person really doesn't take care of his or her health or things like that, right? But yes, I don't deny that, like, first time when you see the person, like the first thing that you look is appearance, right? Of course I'll feel more attracted to a person who is toned and I don't know, well groomed looking, and like wearing clean clothes and all that, like no wrinkles and things like that. But in the end, if I'm thinking about a partner, lifelong partner, I think appearance doesn't really matter. If you think about it, in your 60s, do you think you will still look good? 70s, do you think you're gonna look good? You think you're gonna worry about, oh, I'm so fat, I'm so overweight? But you're in your 60s, 70s, you think you're not gonna be with your partner in your later year? Like, you're still gonna be with that person. If your partner doesn't look as good as before, you're not gonna love that person anymore.
Anthony asks,
Right?
so buff guys don't attract girls, it's just a thing they do for themselves?
So I think yes, I do believe it, and like, I do believe it in it. Like, there is a certain point that, you know, it's too much. It's too much. At that point, I don't think they're doing it to like get girls. I think they're just doing it for themselves. And then other men also like look up to that kind of body type, like super buff, and then they cheer each other on that. But like, girls are not really into that. Like, I haven't met a girl who's like, I want super ripped guy. I'm like, what's that gonna do? You know how hard it is to maintain super buff body.
It is,
You
yeah.
have to really, every single day he has to work out. Every single day he has to watch what he eats. He's never gonna sit down and eat
Count
popcorns with
calories,
you,
yeah.
watching Netflix. He's not gonna have time for you because he's gotta go to the gym. Like, at that point, how important are you to him?
Oh, that's a good...
You go on a date. You go out on a date and you try to have a romantic dinner. Maybe you want to share a pasta and soup, and he goes, "Oh no, I'm cutting carbs out of my diet. I have to eat chicken breast only." What's going on here? He's not gonna eat ice cream with you on the day. He's not gonna drink milkshake with you. You have to think about all those.
Don't eat
You're
chicken
gonna have
breast,
to-
it's my breast. Ooh.
But again, this is just my opinion.
Alanchi, what do you think?
No, I think Pichan is right. In the end, you the appearance of a person doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is his personality, how you connect in them in life, and how you two will build a future together. I don't think that the appearance matters anymore when it comes to that. When it comes to the future of living with that partner.
Yeah. A lot of it's the same question, but the sizes. It's the pipi size, the muscle size, the height. My crush said the same. They are more self-centered and won't care about the girls as much. Same with muscular women. I gotta say though, if from the men's side, right? From the main side. If you ask me if the boob side, if the boob size matter, I'm like, I'm trying to think. I would rather have average. If it's too big, it's gonna be weird for me. Like there's like men look for giant badonkers, the giant boobs. I don't know, big boobs. They're like, it looks weird for me. If it's too big, it's, I don't know. Every time she jumps or walks or runs, it looks just in pain. Same by the way for high heels. I cannot stand high heels. It looks so painful.
You're giving me so much ego boost right there.
I want a girl who doesn't wear lipstick, have very light makeup, a girl who walks with nice comfortable shoes, comfortable clothes. Actually, the thing that I found the most hot is anything that's related to moving, dancing, sports, fitness. Fitness clothes are the best for me. If you wear the classic super sexy red dress with red lipstick and very strong makeup and high heels, just it reminds me, to be honest, of when I was a kid and all of my grandma and older aunts used to wear that. That's what I get it. And then they kiss me on the cheeks and my cheeks are full of this
red marks.
Red lip marks. And like,
lipstick,
please,
lipstick.
no. And after they kiss you, they lick their finger and then they wipe off the lipstick from your cheek. Like,
lipstick.
No,
I know the feeling.
No.
Oh no, Lordo, I don't think I had issues. It's just that I have many friends, right? I have friends, like I have many male friends and I have female friends, and you know, we talk about relationships, we talk about dating culture, we go on dates and things like that, and it's just gained experiences and personal opinion views that I collected.
And you cannot spell opinions without pin.
But again, I don't think size matter, to be honest, because if this is your dream person, you know, everyone is actually like, no one is perfect. So if this guy is everything that I imagined and his PP size is non-existent, I am okay with that. Because
you can just get a dildo or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no.
Like, to be honest, there are like many other ways to please your partner.
Me saying dildo is just underway.
No, it's fine.
We're in a
It's fine.
spicy topic. Yeah, it's fine.
We had a
Fun
discussion
topic.
with my crush about this as well. She said she's much prefer wearing a fancy dress and me in something comfortable rather than both being comfortable. That's kind of like, I remember talking with girls, like even in my family, who wear high heels, and I'm asking, why do you do it to yourself? And they say they feel they have to. I remember even when it's really cold here, the girls in my age, they would dress with a short skirt, and then they complain the entire evening, it's so cold. I'm asking, why do you wear a short dress? Why not a short skirt? Why not wear a long dress and very thick socks, for example?
It's part of it is probably social pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you know that, like, in Japan, they just abolished the rules on girls wearing high heels. They don't have to wear high heels when they're at work.
They had to wear high heels in work?
Interview. So, like, when in Japan, when Japanese women goes to an interview, they have to wear this type of black high heels. It's a rule. It's not like...
It's like tradition or an unwritten rule.
It's not the law. It's not the law, but yes, it's an unwritten rule. So you have to wear it. They just make it like trying to normalize that we shouldn't have to do that. Imagine you're living in that kind of world and society where you have to do certain things just to fit in. Same thing as makeups. I think makeups is kind of like, at this point, it's kind of like a way to it's kind of like a uniform. They try to make people look more groomed and similar to each other.
Yeah.
I'll change the question to does appearance matter?
Oh, we already know the answer to that.
Yeah, isn't that just kind of like the same question as the first one?
Yeah, okay. So let's go to another topic. One of you, give me a spicy topic. Or chat.
Hell no. Yeah. Also for the topic of like high heels or like makeup. Personally, if let's say a girl likes wearing makeup or like high heels, but they don't do it because of society or stuff, it's just because they like it, then I don't mind if that person wears high heels or makeup, as long as they like it for themselves and not because of what other people would think of them. And I think that's hot, because they have the confidence to like wear anything that they want. You can wear ratty clothes, you can wear fancy clothes or makeup, and you still have the confidence because you want to wear those things, and I think that's hot.
Okay, after the next.
That may be just me. That may be just
take on makeups and like wearing high heels kind of thing. That's actually like very controversial like topic among I think feminist movement. They say there's like two different opinions on this. Some say that you should not wear makeups at all or wear high heels at all. And then the other side says girls can do whatever that they want to do if they feel like. So they fight on this like every now and then. Whenever I like look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I agree with this. But then I look at others' opinion, I'm like, that makes sense too. You know, they say girls shouldn't be wearing makeups and high heels because that's just a way to, you know, control women. And then it boosts unhealthy beauty standards, so don't even do it. Versus they're like, no, I want to do what I want to do, so let them do it if they want to. But then the other side also says like, no, by doing it, you're harming the society. You're supporting this beauty standard, so you're making it worse. Versus, hey, don't persecute those girls who are just doing makeups for fun because they want to do it. So like it's so conflicted. I don't even know how I think about this.
Just become the Joker and just like fuck you society.
Anthony has a question before the next topic. Would you rather your partner buy you a gift or make you one?
Wait. Let me see the question.
Okay. Let's see. Let me think about it. It really depends. It really depends. Like
Let's say buy flowers or pick up flowers themselves, or buy a cake or make a cake. Obviously, the thing that you're gonna buy is gonna be a bit more quality, but the thing they make is, you know, homemade. I think if it comes to me, I would rather something made by my partner. There's a lot of more love in it, and things that you buy, you can just buy yourself. There's this, so I don't know how it is I guess in the whole world, same in Israel. In the last 20 years, weddings have changed from giving gifts to giving money. You don't give gifts in weddings anymore, you give money. I have a friend, he has a story that he gave a gift at a wedding, and it was a very important friend of his, a childhood friend, and that childhood friend sent him the gift back and said, can you give me money instead? We don't have anything to do with that gift. So I think it's kind of sad that we moved away from this personalization. Just give me money, just give me something bought and so on. I like the old
so like
style.
in the state, like, yes, it kind of feels kind of weird to just give money, but yes, I agree. But in the state, we have this culture of wedding registry. I don't know if you ever heard of it. Have you?
No? Tell me.
No.
Oh, okay. So if you're like newly wedded couple or you're about to get married, you pick out a shopping mall that is close to you or convenient to you, and you register, and then you pick out all the gifts that you want from the people who are attending your wedding. It's called wedding registry. And you just send out the link, and then people can take a look at your list, and there's a toaster. It's like exact toaster
like
that I want, or I want napkins, or
Basically
I want
throne. Basically a wedding
towels.
throne.
Yeah, basically. So everyone who's invited to come, they can decide what they want. If it's like just like coworker, not that close, then you can go for that $20 like I don't know, like vase. But if you're like really close friends, you can go for the $500 vacuum cleaner.
That's really cool.
But it's exactly what they want. And then I actually bought a what did I buy for my friend? Air fryer for my friend. And then until then my friend still tells me that every time I cook anything in this air fryer, I think of you, Peony. I'm like, oh,
so adorable.
and I feel like I'm a part of their marriage, you know.
I bought to my friends, two friends actually who got married. I bought them matching pajamas, and I thought it's gonna be really adorable, but they returned it, and they got a blanket instead, which is still nice, but it got me thinking why. I mean, maybe I would just give them money, but then it's not personalized. If you look at my parents, for example, they use stuff from their wedding, which was, I don't know, 35 years ago, but they still know, like almost 40 years ago, but they do have some plates or a set that my mom just keeps somewhere in the closet, and she's never going to use that ever because she hates that kind of set, how it looks.
Because like gift giving, it's gonna be it's a two-way thing. Yes, you get to pick out the gift and then you have your expectation, but in the end, you have to think about the receiving end. Like, would they actually appreciate it? Is this what they want, right? Mm-hmm. Because I remember when I was, like, maybe like during birthday, like I'll receive like similar gifts over and over. I have so many of them. I don't know what it is. Like, my friends will always give me some like super cute like plushies. I have dozens of them at home, please. I don't need any more. But every single birthday, I'm gonna receive at least like 2 or 3 plushes, and I'm like, oh man. But they were like, oh, so I was walking by the mall and I saw this and I thought of you because like it just reminded me of you, and I'm like, oh, thank you so much, because that means that person was thinking of me, and then I was in their thoughts, but. I have too many. So when you're like picking out a gift, yes, you were thinking about the person. You were like, oh, I hope they enjoy this. But you have to also think about the feelings of the person who's receiving.
What are we gonna do with the gift?
Yes, and especially if it's like wedding, you're gonna end up having 5 different toasters. Like, what you gonna do with 5 of them? You only need 1, right?
Sell them all.
Sell them all. Alexir is thinking how to make money.
Yes.
I have this. When I was a kid, a very common gift that I hated was either books or clothes, because I grew up religious, light Orthodox, and many people would buy you a religious book. And I hated those so much. I didn't have anything to do with them. And people kept buying them. And I would just put them in the family library. And, the whole family uses these books until today. But I found this weird book. And like, oh, that person is a friend of my parents who got me that book for the bar mitzvah or whatever. And someone gave me that shirt that I never wear. So maybe, contrary to what I thought, maybe it's better to give gifts that are consumable. Like, here's a ticket for a spa, or a good meal or something. A movie ticket. Then you can have a memory instead of an item that takes space.
Wait, we still haven't answered the question.
Yeah, Anthony's question, going back to that. Would you rather have a gift that's bought or handmade? So I think same conclusion as rather get a gift than money. I would rather get a handmade gift. than a bought one. Then again, I think about someone, let's say, making me a shirt with an imprint. It's really adorable, but if I don't like the imprint, I will never use it. And then I feel like I have to keep it because it's handmade. So I don't know. That's a hard question when you think about it like that.
I think on this subject, we have to go back to our 5 different types of love language. Yes. So, hi, Silence. Welcome.
Hi! Silence.
So, there are 5 different types of love language. I don't think Anichi has done this before. Anichi, are you familiar with love language?
Yeah, Mimic and I actually have talked about it.
I want to know, what are your priority
you have
love
to guess.
language?
You have to guess.
Yeah, you have to guess.
Honestly, I want to say number one is quality time.
Go on.
And then second is act of service.
Okay, go on.
And then third one,
that's very similar to yours so far.
Third one, words of affirmation. And then fourth one, maybe physical touch, and 5 is probably gift giving. Or gift receiving.
Is that like almost the same as yours?
No, but like mine is different.
Yeah,
like
actually,
almost 1-to-1, I think.
Yeah, but for my actual answer, surprisingly, it's almost the same as Mimic. But I think the second one is for mine is quality time. And I think Mimic's is like physical touch or something, if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure if mine is words of affirmation or physical touch. I'd say
You initially said
I did. Initially said physical touch, but then I kind of changed it to words of affirmation because I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's kind of the same.
But my number one is words of affirmation.
Wait, Mimikun, can you write those 5 love languages on the corner of the screen?
Yes.
So the chat can also write down their priorities.
Yes. Let me open a file here with the questions.
Idle meeting. I'll be right back.
Let's go. I'll write this down. Also, we got another question from Anton for later. Give us the question. We'll answer it when ready. Love languages is words of affirmation. Can't write affirmation. Physical. No, I can't write this. Physical touch. Gift giving. Quality time. And service. Acts of services.
Acts. You can do it.
I did it. Let's go.
Yay!
I gotta move my chat to the right side because I want to put stuff in the left side. The chat is there. I gotta put it above Anichi here. Gift receiving, not gift giving. It can be gift giving. Also, look at you. Peony is writing to us from the bathroom. Oh. Would you rather have a significant other who is super romantic or super dirty? In a way, I think it's kind of the same for me. Because I think super dirty is also super romantic in a way. I don't know. If she's dirty,
can we have just both?
Yeah,
be romantic and dirty.
That's the would you rather. You have to choose. If it's someone that's if she's dirty with me only, that's great. If she's dirty with other people, that's kind of disgusting. I don't know why.
But I guess only for just one person. What would you?
Yeah, if it's I guess romantic, being romantic with other people could be like funny. Was thinking the same.
Yeah, why not both? Like, why not both? You can both be romantic and dirty. You can just be like one of the other.
Yeah, but you can't answer why not both for the would you rather. That's the idea. Would you rather eat a skunk or fuck a pig? Yeah, that's the would you rather. Okay, I'll go with romantic because I think maybe I'm just trying to run this in my head. A long relationship. Maybe being dirty could be boring at one point, but being romantic could be amazing forever. That's what I think. Like being dirty is great for the beginning, but you want a more deep relationship. I think it becomes less dirty and more romantic, right? It's like
Okay,
growing
I'm
up.
back. What
Welcome
did I
back.
miss?
What the fuck? Lordo want to screw a skank.
What,
Lordo,
What did I miss?
would you
Lordo
rather
said
eat a
that-
skank
go.
or
Fuck a pig or something. He
fuck
said
a
something
pig
like
or
that.
eat a
Wait, what?
skank?
I don't want to answer that.
That's the right
And
answer.
Lordo
Oh,
said he wants to screw the skank. Okay, that's not
No,
the
that's
question.
not the
Wait,
question.
so honestly, you said that your love language is
Words of affirmation,
Uh-huh.
quality time, physical touch, acts of services, and gift giving.
Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Okay.
What
makes
about
sense. Makes sense.
what about X of services? Like your ex is still following you there and trying to get back to you.
Nah, an ex isn't an ex. There's a reason why they're an ex. Like, nah. Stay away from me. I don't want that shit.
I was missing context. That's a mimic stream. No context needed. So the words of affirmation. Anthony asks, would you rather your significant other to be super romantic or super dirty?
Super dirty. And I said, why not both? But it's a would you rather question, so I only have to pick one.
So you choose dirty?
I don't want. In a way, being dirty every day is kind of tiring, but being super romantic with your partner is kind of like very energizing, very, very exciting. Like you'll have to think of ideas how to woo that person.
Oh, be creative. Oh,
Yeah, be creative in wooing the person. How would you make that person feel in love with you again, like the first time you two were together?
Oh.
Like a honeymoon phase. Like being dirty is just have sex, then you're done with it. There's no creativity in it.
Mhm.
But being super romantic, you have to be like, have to think of different stuff. How to win like the person back again or something like that.
Good. Imitate Alanchi? Oh no, I don't know if I can do the Alanchi accent.
Yeah,
I'm
he can't do my accent.
Buff. I'm
He
Alanchi.
can't.
I'm like I collab with Cleo. My Bichan is my Onechan. Oh my god. Alanchi.
Do I speak like that, Pete?
No,
don't know,
you don't,
this-
Alnity.
I
You
don't
don't.
know.
Mimikon is really bad at this.
I'm just not good at mimicking people like I thought.
That was bad. That was really bad.
Wait for your imitation, it's even worse. Yeah, you do it then.
I'm not doing it.
I have to do it. It's not fair.
You're the one who got the redeem, not me.
I do love this redeem. That's creativity. No. Screw the skunk. Quote
Number
saved.
16 has been added. Oh my god, really.
Anton is the master quoter.
Code master.
Quote master. So I had a question for you girls. I have this topic.
Wait, did P-chan already answer the Anthony's question?
Wait, what was the question?
Oh wait, but where's the question?
Your partner, would you rather have someone who's super romantic or super dirty?
Yeah, we
Oh,
both
it's
picked super
obviously it's gonna be romantic. What dirty?
romantic. Dirty is tiring.
She's a
I feel like
clean
I
alien.
would feel like okay, so like my love language priority, the physical touch was the last one. I don't really need it. I feel like if the guy is being really dirty at all time, I'll feel like this guy doesn't really love me. He's just after my body.
Yeah.
Mm.
So it doesn't really make me feel good
It's kind of like a pump and dump in a way.
at
No,
all.
I don't want
know.
that.
Do guys feel like it helps with their ego or something if the girl is always attracted to them and like say, "Hey, let's have sex." I don't know. Does that make you feel good? Because
I don't have a
it
penis, so
doesn't
I don't
really make
know.
me feel good at all. I feel
Actually,
like Cody,
I
As a
think it
male,
does.
what do you
Yeah,
think?
there's an ego part in it. It's like someone else, because okay, I know that from speaking to LootTubers and researching the LootTuber industry in the last few months for my term paper. The girl experience on the internet is very different than the boy experience. So girls on the internet get harassed a lot by men who would sometimes even straightforward ask for them to do like have sex with them or show boobs or stuff like that. Men have a different experience. We don't have girls sending boob pics and trying to hump us every day. So when a girl does that, it's very unique and refreshing, makes you feel loved in a way. I would even say that men, maybe it's my love languages, but men speaking with their bodies more, I think, and women speak with their words more, maybe. I don't know, this is what I feel. So when a woman tell you, hey, I want to have sex with you, it makes you feel loved more than others. But if that woman would say the same to every man, like, I don't want to put the blame on YouTubers, but okay, so there were a few cases of a girl telling me that she loves me and talking very dirty to me in VTubing, and I felt like there's something special between us. But then I saw that she's speaking exactly the same to every person that she collabs with. And then you feel like, oh, she's doing that to everyone. That's like bullshit. She's been just playing with me. That's a no-no. But if she's doing that exclusively with me, it does make me feel special. Make me feel like she loves me more than she loves the average person. Because let's say she's completely say-so, right? But when she's with me, she's completely dirty. So that's why I first asked Alnich and Anton if you're speaking like that with everyone or only with me. If it's only with me, that would touch me in a way, touch my heart. Because with me, she's revealing a secret side that she's not revealing to everyone else.
Makes sense. Yeah, I agree overall.
Actually, in a way, I thought with Pony, we talked in the Diablo stream about emotional betrayal. And I don't know if I understood emotional betrayal completely, but now that I think of some girls that I collab with who were very dirty with me, even after the collab. But then I figured out that they were very dirty with literally everyone. I felt emotionally betrayed. To the point that now if a VTuber is going to be dirty with me, I first assume she's doing that with everyone. Only then I will check her content and see if it's actually something with everyone.
So for girls, like for Alnity, I guess like easy way to break this down would be, would you rather date a guy who is just so sweet to everyone? Let's say that you're cold, like you went out on a date and he took off his jacket for you and they say, hey, wear this, you look like you're cool. And then pretty nice move, but then one day you went out with a whole bunch of friends and his friends as a group, and then he saw that your friend is cold, and he took off his jacket and gives to your friend because he's just that nice. So like, would you rather want to be with a guy who's just sweet and nice to everyone versus a guy who's only nice to you?
Okay. I'm when it comes to like romantic relationship, I'm very, very selfish. I want the guy's attention to be only for me, so I want the guy to only be nice to me. I'm very, very selfish.
I think that's a very natural thing to feel.
Yeah.
I get.
So I think that's somewhat similar to Mimic's experience with the YouTuber being dirty with Mimic, and then Mimic thought that, oh, she's like that. Okay, yeah, I feel special. But the moment that you found out that she's like that with everyone, you know?
Yeah, it's like, oh no, that's just her nature.
So like he took off a jacket for you, Alnici, and then you're like, oh, I feel so special. But the moment that you found out that he will do that to any other girl too.
I'm gonna get so mad.
It's not special anymore.
So jealous. Yeah, it's not special. I'm not special anymore.
Special.
We're not the one for each other. I cry.
I'm trying to think myself in that kind of situation. Would I give my jacket to my partner's friend because it's like, it's weird. It's like
I
actually
have a very good example question to ask everyone. Listen to this. So you went out with your friend, your best friend, and
Yeah.
and your boyfriend went out, or for Mimicon, it will be Mimicon and Mimicon's best friend and Mimicon's girlfriend went out on a like dinner, and then after dinner, you guys all stepped outside and waiting for an Uber. We're waiting for a ride, and then your best friend is cold.
Yeah.
But the person is wearing a thick jacket, but it's not zipped yet. And then the person is holding all the to-go boxes. The person cannot zip the jacket, but the person will be less cold and will not shiver anymore if the jacket will be zipped. The jacket is a long jacket all the way to like knee length.
So
would you walk up to this person? Would you be okay if your partner walks up to your best friend and bend over and then zip the jacket up? Yeah, like because it's like the knee length. It's the knee length. So are you gonna be okay with your partner get really close to your best friend and then bend down and then like zip it up all the way up? Would you be okay with that? Is that acceptable behavior for you?
I would on one hand I would get jealous, but I have to see the full context of the relationship. Is it something that my girlfriend, let's say, is it something that she's doing all the time, or is it something that she's doing only every once in a while? I actually have an embarrassing story that's very similar to that. I have two really good friends that got married. And the girl, we are close friends. We used to meet in anime conventions and so on. And one day we were like sitting with a group of friends, and she was cuddling in a blanket, and the blanket fell. And I just went there to just lift the blanket on her. And her husband, who's also a great friend of mine, like, let that go. Just don't do that. And I felt so embarrassed because I did not have any romantic intentions at all. But I did feel like I crossed some kind of line. So from that point on, I was like, okay, now I'll stay away from anything that might be looking romantic. I didn't even think that it would look like that. So I guess I understand that kind of jealousy. But I have to look at the big context of things. Is she doing that with everyone? Is she doing that more with that friend? How much do I trust her? Because there's a lot of trust that you need for that kind of thing.
What do you think, Alnichi? Would you be okay if your partner does that to your best friend or friend?
Am I in that like scenario too, or am I like far away from that scenario? Like I'm not even there with them right now.
You're right there.
Okay, if I'm right there, if I was the guy, I would probably ask my partner first if it's okay if I zip up your best friend's jacket or something.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's what I will do, because I need like the trust and reassurance from the partner.
The words
like,
of affirmation.
Words of affirmation. Like, I need to be secure that you're not just doing it because you have romantic feelings, or you're just doing it out of because you're friends and just have out of goodwill. You just need to ask me. Then I'll probably say, okay, yeah, you can do it. And then it's done. That's what I think.
This question to like another Discord server, and I have this amazing VTuber, Castralia, and she said, "Oh, honey, of course not. But you know what I would do? I will offer to carry those to-go boxes so he or she can zip it up like by herself or himself.
Aww.
I don't want to get in this person's personal space to do such behavior. But I would offer to carry things for that person so the person can zip it up by themselves." I was like, whoa, Ken, so smart.
That's what your friend said, right?
Yeah. That's a good solution, because offering to carry something for someone is not necessarily romantic. It's like an obvious thing. But
Yeah, like imagine like you would do it for the strangers. Like if you see a person with carrying heavy stuff, you will open the door for that person.
yeah, like
And you don't even know this person.
this week on the way to my work, a woman was walking when she had carried a lot of stuff and she carried a baby, and her keys fell on the floor. I was there. I immediately jumped and picked up the keys for her, and she was thank you, and I just moved on. It was kind of obvious thing to do.
So I was like, Cass, you're so smart. Well, we learned something now.
Now we know what to do next time.
But where were we with this topic?
Man, I got the cut on the laugh. Yes,
Oh,
pair on the microphone.
Messi.
Let everyone hear you.
Wait, Anton says, well, that was nice and wishing I could stay, but I had to present a project.
Oh, go work on
Okay.
project. Thank you, Anton, for
Bye,
Gambatte.
Next time.
Make
And-
us proud.
And remember, Barney loves you.
The Barney again.
I love you. Mwah.
I love you. You love me.
No, not the song.
We're a happy family. Why, you don't like the song? I thought you liked Barney.
How do you know the song? Oh my god.
Big hug and a kiss from me to you.
Oh no.
Won't you say you love me too?
She actually watched Barney when she's a kid.
Yeah, that's Barney. Yeah, I watched Barney. I watched that one Barney movie with an egg on it or something.
She watched the movie.
I watched the movie. I love that movie.
Thank you for the lurk, Anton.
Thank
Okay,
you
so-
for the learn.
So building on that, I have the next question. But
Let's go.
okay, so I have a friend. I think I told this story to one of you. I'm not sure to which. I have a friend who his first girlfriend hated games so much that when he introduced her to us, to the group of friends, and we love games, we love board games, video games. When he introduced her, she actually looked at us like the most nerd group ever. And she just didn't want to spend any time with us together, to the point that she asked him to stop spending time with us.
Wait, that sounds bad. That sounds toxic.
He broke up with her and he got married with someone who actually is able to play games. She didn't like games as well, but she was willing to learn over time, especially when they got kids and they started playing games that for the children basically. And then she slowly started to get the games as well. Why? I put you on my lap and you went down. What do you want? So indecisive, this guy. So I'm asking. Oh, there was also another case that I had a girlfriend, and I introduced her to my group of friends, right? And my group of friends and I, we sometimes joke, sometimes lewd joke, sometimes a bit, going over borders. And I said something to one of the girls in the group, and afterwards the partner told me that she didn't like that I speak that way with my friends, and she wants me to speak in a certain way, or there's some things that you cannot say to friends and so on. So imagine that situation of you going to zip your friend's partner's coat, and your partner is telling you afterwards, I don't like you doing that, I don't want you to ever do that ever again, so on, and that's stuff like that. Which makes you think maybe I should not have introduced my partner to my group of friends at all, because it's like mixing a weird bag of partner and friends. Or is it like the song, if you want to be like my lover, you gotta get with my friends.
With my friend, with Britney Spears.
Yes. If you want to be my wait, isn't that Spice Girls?
Is it? I don't know, I actually don't know. Is it Spice Girls or is it Britney Spears?
It
I
is.
think
It's
Spice Girls.
wannabe. Right?
Who?
That's the
it's
name
Spice
of the
Girls,
song,
right?
isn't it?
Yeah, but
Wannabe?
who's singing that? Is that Britney Spears or
Is
Spice
it
Girls?
Spicy Girls?
Spice
Girls.
Girl. Spicy.
So like I know like it sounds too generic, but for me, like my take on relationship is that, well, okay, for me, I have super high expectation and high standards when it comes to relationship, and I think it should be like that for everyone. You should meet a partner whose opinions and worldview is very closely aligned with yours, and a person who respects you because it's very easy for both of them to understand each other because your opinions and worldview are very close. It's very similar. So when I'm thinking about friends, introducing friends to your partner, if your partner is who you think, I don't know how to say it, who you think he is, his friends should be fine with you. Think about this. Let's say that this person that your partner, you thought he was a nice person, but it turned out that the person is only hanging out with like some weird group of weird people, like maybe drug dealers or crime gangs and stuff. Do you really think that person was who you think he was? Is not. Is not. He's not who you think he is. If he's hanging out with some suspicious people, he's not the one that you thought he was. Right? If I really trust and believe and respect my partner, his selected friends group, they should be great as well.
What if the partner doesn't like your friends?
That will make no sense, right? I chose to be with these friends, but why do you not like my group of friends? Do you not respect my decisions on building friendship with certain type of people?
Hey Yuki, how you doing?
Welcome. We're talking about
Love.
spicy topics.
Oh, yeah.
Relationships, friendship, and things like that.
We have a new love-based podcast every week.
You mean every week?
Every week at random times, random questions.
So if you met your partner's friends and then you don't vibe with them, you have a feeling like bad feelings, bad vibes, bad experience, then obviously there's some kind of dissociation. Like there's a conflict. There is something going on with you and your partner. It's not about that friend. It's about you and your partner. What about your partner's preference on friends do you have issues with? For example, the girl who demanded to not play video games or watch anime anymore, she got issues with him, her partner, not the friends. Right? Like, what about your partner watching anime you have issues with?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? Let's say that I'm dating a partner, right? And she doesn't like me playing video games at all. She thinks it's childish. She doesn't want me to play video games. And when I'm trying to introduce her to video games, she's like, no, never. I'll never do it. Does that make sense? Because if my partner would ask me to do something, I don't know. She asked me to try ballet. Dance ballet. Dino, welcome to the party. Let's roll your luck.
Dino 5793, welcome to the party.
So let's say that my girlfriend asks me to dance, to try ballet. And I've never tried it. I would definitely happily try it for my partner. So it doesn't make sense to me that a partner would not try the things that I love. Depends on the circumstance,
So,
but the friends
This is like,
could be the issue as well. As
you have to sit down and talk about it. Like, can you make it make sense to me? What about playing video game do you not like? Can you make me understand this? Like, where is this coming from? And then hopefully she can explain it to you. And then if she had no legit reasons, she will, if she's a sensible person, she will notice that, oh, I am not being reasonable here. And then she will say, it's okay for you to play a video game or whatsoever. But if there was a reason, for example, maybe like she had really bad memories, like regarding playing video games, like, I don't know, she got some trauma, and it's a new revelation. Like you found something about your partner. You guys can work on it. Maybe she can go therapy, or maybe you can stop playing game until she recovers. Right? But then I do believe that it's two unicorns and rainbow kind of approach.
How about you, Alnichi? Do you have any kind of experience of a partner not willing to, not liking your friends, maybe not liking your family members? Maybe how about a family member not liking your partner, or your partner not liking your family? Let's say, oh, this is something that I never experienced, right? But I know that from my family. For example, let's say your aunt or someone doesn't like like your sister doesn't like your partner and stuff like that. Like, no, you shouldn't date someone like that. They're not for you.
Yeah, but for me, the closest experience I have is my ex, who I have been dating for 6 years. He doesn't want to introduce himself to the family, even though every year I keep like trying to ask him, you have to introduce yourself to my family, because during those 6 years in my relationship, my family doesn't know that I was in a relationship. And I was trying so hard to get him to introduce himself, but he was so afraid of my family because I have a very, very strict family. So he's afraid of introducing himself to that family. And I waited for him for 6 years to introduce himself, and I just kind of like, I can't do this anymore, and we just broke up. We broke up after that.
Oh, Amici, I was about to say, I'm not gonna say anything, even though I had like some thoughts, but I'm glad that you're not with that guy. Yeah, because what I see from there is that he can't even bring up courage. He is not willing to fight for the relationship that you have with him. He can't even overcome that simplest fear. If here is like really like trending quote on TikTok. If he would, he would. If he really loves you, he would do anything. He will move the mountain.
I don't know.
If he really loves you, he would do anything.
I found it so funny because here's a trending quote on TikTok. It's like she's gonna get a philosophical quote from a national hero, and like from TikTok.
It's a long time not to introduce yourself to someone.
Raid 9999000 raid of 1 view.
Lordo.
Thank you for the raid.
He would move the mountain for you. If he wants to do it, if he loves you, he would do it.
Yeah,
but I'm glad that you're no longer with him.
Yeah, like during those 6 years being in a relationship with him, I was thinking like, am I not that like girlfriendable?
Girlfriendable.
You did not deserve that. You did not deserve it, and I'm glad that you're not with him now.
Yeah, but I think that I waited too long for him. 6 years for waiting is just I could have probably dated someone.
Yes.
It's something that my psychologist says all the time is never think about what you could have done. If you could, you would. Here's another sentence. If you could, you would. How's that?
No, Mimic, no.
Yes, if you could, you would. Don't regret on stuff you've done in the past. If you could, you would. But if you didn't, then you couldn't. That's very simple. If you regret about something you didn't do in time or something, you just didn't know. You learned something valuable for the future.
You learned something. You learned something from it.
I'll let you, anyone who plays League are not partner material.
Yeah, I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life because I play League. League is my partner now. It's my boyfriend now. League,
that's a horrible partner. It takes your money. You need a partner that gives you money, not the vice versa.
Yeah.
Girlfriend.
Actually, that happened to me. Like that ex, I even like loaned money for him to like buy a monitor. To buy a monitor for him, a gaming monitor. Yeah. Like what the fuck was I doing?
Omnichi, you need to talk to me now on whenever you're going into relationship. I'll help you. You need to be supervised.
Yeah. And the bad thing is, he was my first boyfriend. We
Oh, that's
knew
why
each
you
other.
didn't. That's why you didn't know better.
Yeah, he was
yeah.
my first boyfriend, and I known him ever since college. We've been college friends.
Your
That's why
Onechan will babysit you
Ayane
from
Chan
now
will guide
on.
me
in
in
relationships.
relationships.
Leave it to me. I got you.
Although you
Introduced me
know,
to a very good guy.
the last ship she had broke down, and now she's stuck on Earth. So
It wasn't my fault. I'm not in charge of driving it, okay?
how long are you a VTuber? Still can't fix it for like half a year?
You know what? Can I post?
Yes, you can post it. Yes.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Post your throne. She has an items if you wanna check her throne and donate plasma door or nuclear weapon head or whatever she needs for a spaceship.
If you can check it out, please. I need help so I can get back. Here, check this out.
You should all know that
check it out.
even if she gets the items, she doesn't know how to assemble the ship. She has no idea what she's doing basically.
I need
I'm a
those.
sugar
Please help me
GS
out.
type. Do you want to be my sugar baby? Nah, just joking, Gordon. I don't want anyone that. I'm not.
I'll let you show off. You should also have a throne like this where you
No, I don't have
assemble.
a throne.
You should have a throne like Pichans where you assemble items for science that can bring you back to life, like necromancy,
Oh my gosh,
skulls
that would be so cool.
and candles and help me do the ceremony to
Find a cult
reincarnate.
leader, a necromancer.
Help me find a necromancer
resurrect me.
to resurrect me. That's great for your human debut in the future.
No, Lord, though. I'm a mod too. You can't ban me.
Reasoning, posting links. I give permission. Also, there's
you can post anything
yeah.
in Mimic's chat.
That's why I give mods to people that I trust so they can put links.
Put links and abuse the quote system.
Yeah, the quote master. So, that partner I talked to about, I got her introduced to my group of friends, and it's not that she didn't like she actually really liked my friends. She didn't like my interaction with my friends. She had like criticism on how I was speaking to them, that maybe I was too lewd with my friends and so on, which relates to the other subject. And actually, it really bothered me. It bothered me to the point. It bothered me to the point that I kind of felt like I don't like her anymore. In a way, I couldn't believe that this would be a red line, but it was a red line actually. I felt like she's too judgmental and criticizing on how I am, and that she didn't see the real me. We broke up at the end, and later there was some other issues with those kind of friends. So in a way, she saw something that I didn't see, and I kind of think to myself, what if I listened to her back then? But you can't regret on the past. What I'm saying is that maybe if your partner says something like that,
you should listen.
Maybe they worry about you and they have something. Maybe
they sense something.
Maybe
a woman's intuition or something.
Yeah. We have a phrase in Hebrew, "Yesh dvarim bego." There's things in that saying. Basically, it says like there are things in what they say. So if you say something, it's like, oh, there's some content to that. There's a reasoning behind that. The thing that person said might be important, but in that moment you can't know. So it's unfair to go to the past. A red line?
The red line? I think he was referring to you saying like there was a red. You were actually about to say
a red
like,
line.
Not red line, red flag.
You
were
flag?
referring to red flag.
Yeah,
red flag.
Red flag. Remind me of something like people close to us sometimes see things that we cannot see. And that's really frustrating because I'm not a specialist to love, unfortunately. I didn't have a lot of relationships in my life. And non-relationship was really serious. I actually learned about love from anime and manga and books.
Oh no!
Yeah, I know, it's bad. I know.
Mimic, you need to get
Wait,
supervised by me too. Both of you guys.
What do you think you're here for?
We're gonna have love lesson for P-chan.
What do you
Leave it
think?
to me.
Why are you here for?
I have to be the senpai in here now when it comes to relationships.
We're both like babies in a relationship. Maybe we should be doing this weekly.
Maybe we will, who knows?
Who knows?
The best weekly collabs are improvised. So I learned something really important in relationship in love. Ooh, a tarot card as well. So I think a good love partner would trust you and take your side no matter what. So let's say this is this great question: if your loved one is doing something illegal, would you tell the police?
Okay, so here's the thing again. Like, I'm always like unicorns and rainbows when it comes to like relationship. Like, I want it to work out. I wish people are more picky about, relationships, and then don't just go out with like random people unless the person meets all the criteria. First of all, why is your partner doing illegal stuff?
What kind of illegal stuff, by the way?
Exactly. What kind of illegal stuff?
Try to take it something very realistically. Let's say he was involved in drugs, in a drug sales, but he stopped doing that. He's never gonna do that ever again.
Okay, but he's doing it again now?
No, he's not doing it, but you discover that he's done
Stop
it.
it.
Yeah, or let's say they...
Oh, he did in the past.
Yeah, let's say he was a thief in the past. He stole something, but he's never done it since.
Well, let's make it even. Let's find out, like, where'd you get it from? Like, let's financially, secretly compensate them. You know?
Let's say you discovered he was a murderer and he sat in prison for a few years.
He was in the prison, but he's out now?
Yes.
Oh, I mean, the past is the past. He paid for it, right?
Yeah, unless he does it again, then...
So let's go radical, right? He comes back home, all covered in blood. And he's like, I'm so sorry, I got involved in some stuff. He didn't do the killing, but he was like the driver or something. People threatening, and now the police wants him. He's wanted by the police. And he wants you to hide him.
Okay, so that's the thing. This is the thing. Like, why is your opinion different from your opinion?
Like, I think that in true love, you would be less neutral. So if it's a random person, right, that comes into your house, you immediately call the police, no questions. But it's if it's a loved one, like a family member, or your loved one, or your partner, maybe your opinion on them would lean more towards them and be less neutral.
No, I don't agree to that. I completely do not agree to that. So I don't know if you guys been watching this show called Last of Us. I just finished the last episode. I don't know.
You know, it's
I hope I'm not spoiling.
You know, it's based on a very popular video game.
A game, right? So I hope I'm not spoiling anyone. So basically the thing is, this guy is traveling with a little girl who is immune to this like
zombie apocalypse
situation, and then during the journey he develops feelings for her, like paternal feelings,
fatherly feelings,
fatherly feelings for her, and then he wants to protect her from all the harms. But in the end, the thing is, they found out that the only way to cure humanity is that they will have to remove her brain to make the cure. That means that she's gonna die, right? When he found out, he killed everyone in the facility, doctor, surgeon, and everyone, like all the other people who were making it happen to cure the disease. He killed everyone just to save that one girl. I was so mad at him. Like, he was the MC of the character. MC. He was the MC of the show. I was so mad if I were to be that girl. Imagine I wake up, found out that this guy killed a whole bunch of people just to
Save you.
save me. No, I will not appreciate that. I'd rather, it's okay if I sacrifice myself so I can, offer cure to this disastrous apocalyptic world. I cannot live and then be with this person who killed a whole bunch of people just to save me. No, I will not be appreciative. I cannot be with this person. So in this, with this opinion, when Mimikun said, if your partner comes and asks you to cover up his crime, I don't know. What kind of person are you? You're not the person that I wanted to be with if you're like that. If you cannot face the consequences and you think you can live with yourself after you murder someone, that's not someone that I wanted to be with.
So they need to take responsibility for their crimes.
Yes, I will be there. I will visit you regularly. I will visit you. Visitation to jail every week. I'll be there. But I cannot live with you if you're gonna just like cover up your crime and say, if you can live with that after killing a person, that's not someone that I thought I loved. Again, I guess each of on. If you're okay with that, you're totally okay with hiding crime that your partner committed, and then if you guys can manage to live happily, then so be it. But I just know that I can't, and I don't want my partner to be like that either.
I want to anchor that question in something more realistic, a more realistic situation. So let's say, okay, Peony, Pichan, I will say something that we talked about this morning. Like morning for me, last night for you. We talked about, I also talked with Alanchi about the Hot Takes show. And the interview that was last night. And both of you asked me kind of why was I tired, and I was really tired. And about the show and so on. And I said that some people in that show are members of a group of friends that I had that I felt kind of uncomfortable with. And I didn't know really what to feel in that situation. And then both of you, but Peony mostly, was like immediately, tell me what happened. I will go and destroy the people who harassed Mimikun and so on. And I told her, no, I was just tired and so on. I felt like I'm in the lion's den, but it was okay. After like a few minutes, I felt great. I had a lot of fun. But it was immediate. I'll protect you without even listening to the other side. It's like you will first protect your friend without even considering maybe my friend lying. Maybe he's not saying the truth. Maybe the real situation is different. Maybe he was in the wrong.
I mean, then that's my shortcoming of making judgment on my friend. It's my lack of judgment then. I did not see you right. Let's say that if you're the one who did wrong, and that's the reason that people didn't like you, and I was convinced that you are in the right, and then it's my fault for not being able to
I see.
Make the right decision on seeing people. I did not analyze you right. So it's my fault.
I'll bring another question that Ero loves to ask me on stream. He asked it multiple times on chat. We talked in the past a lot about cancel culture and so on. And he jokingly asked Mimic if I would get cancelled on Twitter. Would you side by me? And that question always catches me off guard. Because on one hand, I want to... Yes, obviously. On the other hand, I want to know why he's been cancelled. What if he did something horrible? I don't know. So like, I'm really torn apart. And I don't know what's the right answer to that.
I think you answered it right. I believe that friendship is important, but however, I think friendship should be built on mutual ground where our core values align. For example, like I had this talk with Barney, another my close friend VTuber. He is my dearly friend. Even in IRL, like we regularly meet up, we regularly spend time together, we do a lot of activities together, we have years of friendship going on. However, sometimes he does things that I don't agree. And then when things like that happen and he gets in trouble because of what he did, he might call me cold, but I don't side with him. I tell him that I don't side with you. I can be on your side because I can't agree to that kind of point of view. I don't agree. I think you're in wrong and you should fix that. I love you. I respect you. But you can easily fix this. And I don't support your decision on this.
Hey, Rico. Yeah, spicy.
Rico. Welcome.
Rico.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, friendship is important, but like, it should be built on good foundation.
Alanchi, what do you think? Would you fight against the world for your friends or partner? Or would you listen to the other side first?
Oh my gosh, Bun has been listening. I'm sorry.
Miss, please, still haven't been cancelled. Yeah, Ban. Surprise, he's been here listening this whole time.
Dude, this is so creepy, dude. Why are you doing this to me?
Creepy? Aren't you listening to Ban's stream all the time as well?
No, only I can be creepy. He
Oh,
can't.
I
It cannot be the other way.
Look at him, you do the same shit to
He
me.
won't stalk her around.
Oh my gosh, you listened to entire thing, but it's so cringe. But he knows what I'm talking about. He exactly knows what I'm talking. You do the same shit to me.
Ban, tell us all the juicy secrets about Pichan.
Don't you dare open your mouth.
Do it. You're not even opening your mouth. You're just chatting. Go. You're good.
Yeah, use your fingers. It's not a mouth.
Your
It's
fingers.
fine.
It's not the same.
You don't have to speak at the same time. Alichi, would you destroy the world for your loved ones?
My gosh.
Or would you take a
For
moment
me?
to listen to the other side?
Yeah, but for me, I don't want to just side blindly. Yes, I love my family, I love my friends, I love them all, but I will still need to listen to the other side. I will not just blindly follow them to the dark abyss of hell just for that person. I need to know what they have done, why they did it, the reasoning behind it. I need to know all before I can judge whether I will side with them or not. I want to know. And after that, if I have listened and I think that they are in the right side, regardless of what people say, I will side with them if I think that their morals are right. And I don't think that's a bad thing to just side with a person that you believe, because you know that person, you know them your whole life, or maybe just a month or something, but you know them than most people.
Would you completely stop playing League of Legends for your loved one?
Yes, I will, and I can do that. I can do that, Lordo. You overestimate my love for League, dude. I can easily just delete League in the blink of an eye. For if a certain person, maybe my family or my partner, suddenly says stop playing League, it's unhealthy for you, then I'll delete it in the blink of an eye. For
What
them.
about something that's harder to like smoking or biting your nails? Something that's harder to remove from your life?
Like if I would stop it, if I was smoking?
Yeah, if you were smoking, for example. I think all three of us never smoked, I believe.
No, I don't smoke. I don't drink.
Yeah, same.
But
Thank
she
God.
drinks.
But let's say one of us smokes. Would you quit smoking for your partner if you're completely addicted? I'm trying to think of something that you are addicted, like a bad behavior.
Hell yeah, I would. Because they're just concerned about my well-being. It's not bad to be concerned about someone. I would like slowly try to get rid of my addiction. It's not like I'm just like, boom, addiction gone because somebody said it. No, I will gradually like change for them if it's for the better. And it's good for me too. So it's good for them, good for me, everybody happy.
Also, yes, from my point of view, the relationship between Peony and Ban is the exact same relationship between Alnichi and Cleo. And Peony, just like you love watching Alnichi and Cleo, I love watching you and Ban. It's so funny.
But Mimikun thinks that we are adorable. All the things that we do, he thinks that's adorable.
Yes.
I'm like, that dude is a menace. And the Mimikun said, tell me more, tell me more.
Tell me more.
You think that Cleo and I are adorable and I don't see it. Like we say it's we shit talk
Like,
each other.
Peony is with me in voice chat, and suddenly I'm like, hey, Alnichi is streaming, and we go to watch her and Cleo, and every second Pio is going like, oh, so cute, Mimikun, look, they're so cute, Cleo's so cute,
They're adorable.
So cute.
They're so adorable.
And Alnichi is like, fuck you, and Cleo is like, okay, daddy. Okay, daddy. She's like, fuck you. Okay, daddy.
So adorable. But then when Mimikun told me that this is how what you're feeling is what I feel when I hear about you and Bun, and I'm like, bleh.
No, it just completely stop. You don't like. You don't want to see me and Cleo anymore. It's.
Because you know, the best rom-coms start with a love-hate relationship, and then it goes to romance. So when people see love-hate relationship with someone, they immediately go to the rom-com direction. It's like it's natural.
Ew. Ew.
Oh, it's so ew.
Cleo is like a little brother to me. No.
I know. Ew.
Me with my little brother. No. No. No, thank you.
Not the little brother.
But again, like going back to that, like friendship, like don't you wanna be in a relationship, like friendship, where it helps you to become a better person, or helps you to retain your integrity? You want that kind of friendship. If you're going to the wrong path, wouldn't you want your friends to help you, to guide you to choose better paths? I'm sure everyone does.
Yes, but if you're in a bad path, you probably won't listen. That's the issue. It's hard to listen to your friends.
That's the friend. That's the friend. If your friend doesn't listen to you when you talk to them, that's not the friendship that you want to be in from the other person's perspective. Like, if you are trying your best to help the other person, but the person doesn't respect you, person doesn't listen to you. If it were to me, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the relationship. You're not listening to me. I am unheard. Obviously, you don't value my opinion. You don't value myself as a friend. I'm leaving. Because you don't see the value in this relationship. I'm leaving.
I see what you mean. Because I can think of many friends that, and family members, actually. This is a common thing in my life, I think. This is too common when I think about this. Oh my god, this is way too common. People ask me for help or an opinion, and then I would give them, and they would do something completely different. Like, for example, my dad, hey, can you recommend a phone to me? And I'm doing the research for them. I get them the perfect phone for them, and they're like, you know, I'll buy the phone that my friend has anyway. Like, so why did you ask me for help? And this is something that is so common, that at this point, if I recommend something to someone and they actually listen to me, I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised. The older you get, the more effort friendships are. Can't spread yourself too much. I see with my parents, they have a lot of friends, and there's a lot of drama between their friends group, like arguments between other friends, and they basically deal with that every day. You can see how hard it is to work out friendships even when you're adult. What did I say before that? Oh, the people asking for an opinion or something, and then you help them, and they completely disregard your opinion. And the worst part, I think, is...
here is like, the older you get, the more effort friendships are, to be honest. Can't spread yourself too much. Yeah, Bun. Are you talking about me? I need you full time.
Full-time friendship.
Full-time friendship. Full-time committed friendship.
Don't worry, Ban. I took
He has no more time. He has no more time.
I went to assist you, Ban. I took 1% of her time. No. Just need to get her 99 more friends and you're free. Alnichi is now her sister. She will start calling Alnichi when she feels lonely.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Pichan for advice, Mayonechan for love advice.
Let's go.
So,
but
meet the
don't be
perfect guy.
surprised if you're single for most of your life.
Nah, it's alright. It's okay to be single.
I am so picky. I am extremely picky with relationships.
Like, if you're gonna choose a partner for me, Pichan, what do you think will be like the perfect partner for me? I'm kind of curious of what you will say.
Again, if you gotta find
not perfect, but you know,
you gotta find that one person who would do. He would, if he would. He would, if he would. You have to find someone who is willing to move the mountain for you, and you might feel like, I don't think such person exists. Yes, there is. It's just that it might take time, but it's something that you would wait. It's worth waiting for it to happen. It's totally worth it. It's so worth it. You don't want to settle. My relationship advice to everyone is that don't try to get in a relationship. Don't even try to look for it.
it will just naturally come.
If you look really hard, if you look and look and look and look because you're looking, you're most likely to settle. When you settle, that's not the one that you were looking for.
My sister, by the way, is the complete opposite. She decides she wants to get married. She went on so many dates. I think it's like in the almost 100. And she was very picky, and she analyzed every guy so much. And then during that, she actually, I think now she has like 80 couples that she married at this point. She's a great eye to finding what people need. There's so many married couples behind her. Every time she tells us about a new married couple, I'm so surprised. And she's not doing that professionally. It's just it's fun. And then one day, she tried to hook this guy with someone, and his friend recommended someone to her. And it's someone that she didn't even think of meeting, but they were perfect to each other. So in a way, she was looking very hard, but it came from a completely different angle that she didn't think of. So maybe that's true. Maybe. Anyway, this is from a girl's perspective. Does not work for us.
Yeah, I kind of agree. For girls, you should never settle. But for men, I can't speak for men. I can't speak for men's perspective.
I think the issue with settling is that sometimes you may be thinking or hoping for things that are unrealistic. I'd say we're educated by TV, right? By the media, which is, hey, a cute girl fell from the sky. You know what? Scratch anime and manga. I grew up watching I Dream of Jeannie and Samantha the Witch, and this is the classic rom-coms about this guy who finds this bratty little girl who's insufferable, but they love each other and slowly they fall in love more, and then it's like they cannot get married because she's a genie or she's a witch and he's a guy and they can't be together, and then they break all the rules and Romeo and Juliet kind of type. And I love that, but it's not realistic really. Like the media taught us on unrealistic values, And then we come into a relationship with those unrealistic values. You have to learn that sometimes, you know, I learned that from working with children for 12 years. Children, you get that into your head that children are adorable, they're the cutest thing ever. Oh, children are so sweet and cute. And then you work with children and you figure out how disgusting they are. Children are sticky and they eat from the nose and they like, ew, all they have glue and they're smelly and they fall on the floor and then they get up and they go to the bathroom and don't wash their hands. Children are disgusting. But they still can be really cute and adorable when they say that you want original stuff. So it's like balance your expectations. In a way, understand that it's okay. People can be disgusting. People will have facial hair. People will have I don't know. People are stinky sometimes. People will nose is not perfect. Teeth are not perfect. How it works when you're young. Like since the media. I read mafia. What's wrong with that? Since the media worked it into our mind. People are in love with the idea of being in love and actually being in love. But the older you get, the more jaded you get to the idea. So the idea kind of dies. You become more realistic.
Well, the best way is that you have to keep the opposite gender friend close to you so you can share thoughts, and then it kind of helps you to see the world in different perspectives. So for Barney, like I always tell him, like, look, you like this is what girls feel about like this kind of topics. Like you have to understand this. Do you see this? Do you see this?
So passionate.
And Barney's so sick and tired of my so sick and tired of my advices.
I have those advices from my sisters because my mom is really the type to just let go and do whatever you feel like. My sisters really want me to get married, so they constantly tell me, no, you can't do this, no, you can't wear that. But I feel like I don't have girl friends, I don't have female friends in my life until VTubing. And now I'm surrounded by female friends. So maybe that will help me see the other side better.
So the other day I was talking about Bun, when you are let's say that when you're giving a flower as a gift or a bouquet, a bunch of flowers as a gift to a girl, your job does not end by just handing the flower. I was like trying to make him work for it. What else do you need to do when you gift a bunch of flower to the girl? And he's like, I know what to do. And I was like, you know? Okay, what is it? Well, what about you, Mimic-kun? What do you think you're supposed to do?
Oh, no.
Let me see what Mitch has to say.
Are we talking about
a
general girl or high maintenance girl like you?
Oh my, general. It doesn't matter. What do you mean, high maintenance girl?
High maintenance girl for you is get the flower, also buy a vase, put the flower in the vase in her house, water it every day, peel her some oranges, take her clothes and everything, carry everything for her, buy her a pet, take 100% care of the pet, but still give her 100% of the attention, and care for all of her friends.
I don't think
care for her parents.
Wait, I think you're describing real love right there.
I know her. This is her answer. And do it permanently every day.
Here's the thing. I'm like telling him, you know, like usually guys think that when they buy a bouquet, they think that their job, gift giving service, ends when they hand over the bouquet, right? But it's not. Think about it. What do you think she's gonna do when she gets home with the flower? She has to trim those stems. She has to get a vase.
And I don't know what to do with a bouquet either. I haven't gotten flowers
You
yet.
put it in a vase for a week and then it dies and you throw it to the trash.
In the past relationship, bouquet was such a nice gift to me for first few times, but after like third, fourth time, I didn't want to get bouquets anymore on like during dates. You know why? Because I have to do so much work afterwards.
Wait, so why did you complain when we played Diablo that I didn't bring a bouquet?
I still want it, but you have to follow up with it. So the real when you're gifting a bouquet, you have other things to do. It does not end when you hand over. You have to do after service too. What kind of gift is it if you have to work for it afterwards? It's not a gift. You're giving me a chore.
So instead, why don't I give you chocolate or something you can eat?
No, I want flowers, but you have to do all the other work too.
What about fake flowers that you don't need to trim?
No, it's not the same. I want a flower that smells nice and fresh.
So why not a perfume?
No, I want flower. What do you not understand?
You intentionally want the gift that is the most bothersome to you.
Wait, but you knew that. You bought it. You're the one who bought it.
So maybe I should learn what the girl wants before I go and buy an annoying gift. I will never bring flowers to a girl ever again.
Wait, I want flower, but you have to do the rest of the follow-up.
That's why I'm not gonna give flowers.
You have to do the chore for the flowers. You have to trim the stuff or whatever you do with flowers.
That's why I said this is Peony high maintenance, not a normal girl. A normal girl.
Wait, it applies to everyone too, in my opinion.
Hey Torun, greetings from the moon.
Trade of 2 viewers.
Welcome.
How is it as
welcome?
I don't know. It's entertaining, Lord. It's entertaining. Like.
Hello,
Fun, you're making me sound like ungrateful girl, but I believe that every girl deserves this. When you buy a flower bouquet, you have to follow up with it. What kind of gift is it if you have to work on it?
Wait, let's do introductions. Hey Raiders, I'm Elboim Mimic, vtuber, doing D&D and Tower and many podcasts apparently. And this is Alnichi and Peony Astera, and we're doing an improvised podcast about love. And right now we're arguing.
It was Barney just a moment ago, and now we're in a relationship podcast for some reason.
3 hours ago. This is craziness. Pure is high maintenance, but normal girls really appreciate it. We're talking about flowers. After you give flowers to a girl on a date, does it end there, or do you have to keep taking care of her services wise and so on? Maybe Pichan, maybe the answer is to learn her love languages. So if it's someone that gifts is not important to her, then maybe giving her flowers is not the same as, let's say, someone that's physical touch is the #1 in her love languages. So maybe instead of flowers, you can give her a foot massage or a shoulder massage.
I think that's an act of service.
Sitting next to her in a restaurant.
Isn't it quality time? Isn't it quality time?
Okay, what's physical touch?
Or not?
Physical touch is literally hugs.
Okay, so hug her.
Hugs, snuggles.
Give her a big
cuddles.
hug and a snuggle when you meet. Isn't that a better equivalent instead of flowers?
So here's the thing. The flower is really nice because I wake up next morning and I look at this nice flower in the middle of the kitchen island. It reminds me of the things that he had to go through to, get me this nice flower that's very pretty, right? It makes me feel like, oh, he must really love me. And then I feel loved. Every single time I look at the flower, it will remind me how much he loves me. And then my heart gets filled up with this really nice feels that, oh, I'm loved. I love him too.
What about what Torun says in chat? If you expect flowers, you should be able to handle carrying them.
So here's the thing. What kind of gift is it if I have to do chores for it?
So maybe flowers is a bad gift.
So for example, let's say that for your relationship, like let's say that you're a married wife, and then
is it that you demand it?
And then your husband brings anniversary gift, and it's a vacuum cleaner, and he says,
"Hey, now you can clean." If you know it needs maintenance and you still want it, you signed up for it. Oh no, that's the complete opposite of picture.
First few times until I figured things out about the flowers. Like first few times, like 3-4 times when I received flower in previous dates, I was like, oh nice. But then like so much effort to, take care of the flowers. have to go home. I'm tired. I came home from a date, and then I have to, I have to cut the stems. I have to remove the leaves and this and that. I have to buy scissors just for the flowers, and then have to buy the
That's
vase.
good. You
and
should
I
have
to fill it
scissors.
up.
You should have scissors in
And
your
I'm
house
like,
anyways.
it's taking so long. Sometimes if it's like, depending on the size of the bouquet, it takes like 40 minutes. I'm like, what am I doing in here?
So why not just throw it away?
Yeah, so like, what's going on here? So
I'm
I
asking,
received this
why did
gift,
you-
but I'm throwing it away right away, or what's going on
I'm
here?
so confused about the flowers. I don't get the flowers. I don't. So
Consider
confused right now.
flowers given as a gift, all prepared already, and given with a wrapped vase and a bottle of water to fill it. But she still says, I need to refill the water after a week. I need to cut the stems. She needs
All
the
you have
flowers
to
to
do
be
is
perfect.
put the stuff in the vase.
Yeah, you have to put the powder in it, and then you have to like. I mean, it's still better. That's a better gift, to be honest. I think the one with the vase, then I think that's a better gift actually.
You don't have
So
to
the
touch it.
point is, you're giving this gift for what? You're trying to buy this person's heart, right? You want to show how much you love this person.
So
Right?
It's the
The whole
intent of the
point.
gift giving.
Yeah,
Is
the
that
whole
correct? It's
point of
intent?
giving, exactly. The whole point of giving that person flower is to remind that person that I love you this much. I love you. I think about you a lot, right? But
We don't
if
buy
that
hearts, we
girl
earn
has to
them.
work on it, work for it at home, while she's like, taking care of the flower, while she's like cutting the stems and removing the leaves, what is she thinking while she's doing that? You think she's still thinking that, oh, this guy's so nice that I have to spend 40 minutes doing this? No, probably not. Right? What you want is her appreciating flower every morning, thinking that, oh yeah, that guy gave me this. Oh, such a nice guy. I love him. Right?
Okay. Toran asked a really important question. Why do you keep talking about cutting stems and leaves? Who actually does that? And I know from my parents, my dad buys flowers to my mom every day. Actually, our house is like a jungle now. We have so much flowers. He's just saying, Dad, stop buying flowers, please stop. There's so many flowers. You sit to eat, there's 2 vases, giant vase of flowers on the table. And my dad, he takes care of all the flowers. He orders them by color. It's actually crazy at this point. Well, I'm saying, who does that? My mom doesn't give a shit. After a week, she just throws the flowers away. So, Pitan, maybe you should not treat the flowers like a pet. Maybe you should just keep them until they rot for like a week and they throw it away. Maybe that's enough.
I kind of want to appreciate it for a while. That's the thing. If I don't appreciate it for as long as I could, I feel like I'm wasting something.
Maybe that's the
But let's go back.
The wishful thinking we've been talking about. High expectations, for example. Like guys thinking, oh, I'll find a princess who's so beautiful and her dad is rich and so on. But that's not realistic. Or, I mean, obviously it can happen, but it's so rare. Expecting that your date will give you flowers and then actually take care of them, or know that flowers is a bad gift because now he needs to maintain the flower for you. Guys, when a guy brings you flowers, until this conversation, I never thought that there is a girl who would actually 40 minutes a day take care of the
But there are
flowers.
very thoughtful guys like that. I've met many. They're very thoughtful. They're the one who taught me all this, and they're the one who's excelling at dating, right? So I'm giving out tips for y'all so you can compete.
I did learn a lot from that.
There are men
video.
like that. I'll tell you, where do you think I got all these ideas from? They showed it to me. They are excellent. You can possibly compete with guys like that who goes above and beyond. So I'm telling you right now, if you...
Guys, get better.
Yes, you gotta get better. These guys, they're something else. I didn't even think of it until this one guy told me that I brought the base and then let me do all this for you. And I'm like, huh? I was so confused. I was like, huh? And he's like, I learned how to do it. I watched it on YouTube. I was like, huh? And he's like, let me do it for you. And then he actually like spent time cutting all the stem. I didn't even know I was
Hey,
supposed
that's
to do
sweet.
that.
That's kind of
Like he was just cutting it diagonally, and then he nicely placed it in the vase. I'm like, wow.
Right, so it wasn't girl ideas. It was just a guy's idea who implanted that in your head.
This guy, I mean, there are
And
guys
now
like that out there.
that guy just increased the competition for all of us.
Exactly, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
What the hell? Man, don't do that. Don't increase the competition. It's hard enough.
Why? You can't compete. Mimikun, you can't compete.
This is hard work. Now I need to... You know what? I'm creative. I will never give flowers as a gift. It's like too general. I'm thinking, why do you give flowers? Because you saw that in a movie, right? I will give something creative in a way. I don't know. I'll
like what? Like what? Like
For
what?
example,
Give
I
an
will
example.
I will
Peachan
spy.
can judge.
Okay, I will spy on your activities and ask your friends, and then I will give something that, because we talk about the flowers, I kind of think of shirts that someone buys for you, and now I feel like I have to wear that shirt, or a video game someone buys for me. I feel like I have to play the video game, and it's like uncomfortable if you don't like the gift. Like if someone buys me, let's say someone buys me an onion because they love onions. I don't know. I said onion because I hate onions, right? Maybe
Yeah,
they
I know.
love onions. In their family, an onion is the best gift ever. And I'm like, oh, I don't know. What do I do now? Do I eat the onion for them? I don't want onions. They bought me green onions as a flower. And they're like, hey, every time you're hungry, you can chop some of the green onion and use that in your food. And I'm like, I hate
Wait,
onions.
Mimikun, this is like going back to the wedding gifts thing.
Yes. So
Gift is like, it has to be mutual. Like, just because you feel about this thing, you know, it's not a gift if the other person doesn't appreciate it. Like onion.
if you give me an onion, I will need a few minutes to decide what to do. Obviously, I will raise the onion as my son. But in a way, I'll also do it as a joke. I'll send you pictures every day. Here's your son. Here's my son, the onion. His name is George. We take care of him. I'll do it as a joke, though. And that's only in a relationship. If it's a friend, let's say that Lord of Collection gives me an onion. No, that's
Yeah, he's
also.
gonna give you one.
I'll also do it as a joke. That's okay. We have in my town. We have these. What are they called? Not centipedes. The black, long, 40 like 200 legs. Not
Millipede
centipedes.
or
Millipedes. Yes,
something?
millipedes. Yes. So we have.
Wait, what's the millipede?
Oh, that's so adorable. You're just like her. Google millipede right now, and you'll see it.
Oh
It's
my!
like
no,
a centipede.
No.
No, they're cute. They're cute.
Pecan.
Okay, don't
Pecan,
Google it.
no.
No, wait, you hate
Wait,
bugs.
how do you spell millipede?
Wait, you hate
You don't have to
bugs.
spell anything.
You hate bugs, then don't
You
Google
don't
it.
have to. You don't
Oh,
have to. You
it's
don't
a
have to.
bug?
It's a
Okay,
bug.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's an
wanna know
insect.
then.
No.
You don't have to. You don't have to.
Anyway, millipedes are kind of cute. They're completely harmless. They're completely stupid. It's like a stupid centipede, right? And I grew up with millipedes. Basically, they're everywhere here. So I have this friend who came to visit her husband before they got married. Came to visit her boyfriend in our town for the first time. And we were walking down the street, and then she sees a millipede. And she screamed so much. And we were like, what's wrong? And she's like, what the fuck is that creature? I've never seen it. And we're like, that's a millipede. You've never seen a millipede? She goes, no, I've never seen a millipede. Kill it, destroy it. And then we went to the friend's house. Now, this friend's house, outside of his house, behind his house, there's a whole nest of them, like 40 millipedes
no,
on each
that's
other, all over the place.
disgusting.
And we think, okay, that's just part of nature, you know? She screamed. She wouldn't go there. And I told her later, as a joke, I didn't do it actually. I told her, what if one day, when you buy a house, I give you a small millipede in an aquarium and some leaves. I give you like a millipede pet. And you can raise it.
I mean, at that point, you're just teasing this person.
You're just being mean, man.
I was just messing with her, but she was like,
Yeah.
I will flash it instantly. How would you How would you act if I give you a millipede in an aquarium as a gift?
I will sit down with you, Mimic, and I was like, are you being serious or is this a joke? Because I would like to hear your opinion, Mimic, because I thought you were a sensible person. Like, what were you thinking when you were... Describe your thought process.
Okay, so my thought process...
this.
My thought process was that you love nature. You appreciate nature, but for some reason you hate the millipede. I don't understand why, because I grew up with that. That's an important bug to me. That's my childhood there. And I want you to see that it's harmless and actually kind of adorable. So I want you to try and just see how it is and see the beauty in it. I want you to overcome your fears and be one.
Well, there are different ways of overcoming fears, right? It should start slowly. It's called, I think what's it called? Like gradual or gradient exposure therapy.
Yes.
You're not, if somebody is scared of spiders, you're not gonna throw them into a den full of spiders.
Oh, but you can give them one spider as a pet.
But you start with pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Slowly. But I think that kind of thing needs to be like discussed with like actual therapists, actual psychiatrists, but not like you. No. Are you a psychiatrist?
Yeah. I think giving someone's phobia as a pet sounds like too much. No. Well, obviously. But she's not phobic. It's not a phobia. She just thinks that they're disgusting. By the way, there's also the opposite treatment, which is called flooding exposure. Both of these are treatments against phobias in the behavioral psychotherapy methods, and the exposure, the flooding system is basically you put them in a room with the thing for 4 hours until they overcome it.
Oh my gosh, that's hardcore.
This could be very traumatic, yes.
Yeah, it's gonna backfire.
It works sometimes though.
Sometimes
it works, huh?
Yeah, I don't want to take that risk of that sometime. I don't.
Yeah, usually the person with a phobia
Barney is saying in the chat that like it's very competitive where he lives. Like, you know, it's really competitive where I live.
Competitive? What's competitive?
Dating.
Oh, I see.
So like I'm training him every day. Like telling him
you're training maybe you're training him every day?
No, Bun.
Oh, Barney.
Yeah, I'm like training him every day.
In a way, she's also training me.
You gotta step up. You gotta step up. There are guys like this. You have no chance.
Is that training or is that demotivating, basically? Tell him you gotta step out. You have no chance.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
That's demotivating.
Bun is pretty good. He is really good.
For a girl's perspective, does a girl have to do anything to woo a guy? If per se I like someone and I want to like woo this certain guy that I like, what should I do to make him notice me or make him like me?
That's kind of tough, huh?
When it comes to girls, yeah.
You have to figure out what he's into. That's very important because there were times that I saw some guys like, so like I have many dating experiences. Every guy has a different preferences. There's nothing I can do if this guy doesn't prefer a girl like me. I'm not gonna change my personality over a guy. I'm not gonna change how I think of certain things. Like, I'm not gonna change my opinion on certain topics just to ooh a guy.
But you know, I know some girls in my... I know girls in my town. I know girls in my town who are 40 and even 50 who has been doing the waiting thing and has still waiting. And some of them don't want to end up alone, but they just date and they're never satisfied. They just date so many guys and they cannot find they just expect so much and they don't work. They don't do the work at all. So maybe it should be mutual. Maybe it should be mutual understanding.
I guess it's about how desperate you are. Like, how important is you? Like, how important is dating to you? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you really like this girl? Do you really want to be with this girl? Do you really want to be with this guy? If you really like that guy and if you really want to be in a relationship with him, you'll do anything.
But would you?
Right?
Would you do anything?
But me? no, like I said, I'm okay. I'm like, I will not change my personality. I will not change any worldview of mine.
So why
just
is
to date
it?
a guy.
Why do you think that? Is it specifically you, or do you think that the girl should not change and the guy should change?
Oh no, I don't care what other girl thinks. They can do whatever they want to do, but I recommend that. I just haven't seen a girl who changed herself to be in a relationship, ending up being happy.
So maybe we need to do that as well, not changing ourselves as guys.
I mean, up to you. But just ask yourself. Let's say that, I mean, not changing. I wouldn't expect guys to change their personality to date a girl. It's just that you gotta adjust yourself to increase the possibility of dating a girl that you like. Because if there is a girl that is attractive enough, there are also many guys chasing after her. What do you have that other guys don't have?
Isn't that a bit of old thinking though, that the guys need to do the chasing and the girl can just sit
No, of
there?
course not. So like Anichi was saying, how can I ooh guys, right? Anichi, you do whatever it takes to chase a guy. If you find a guy that you really want to be with, and you'll do whatever it takes, right?
Yeah, yeah. If I really love the dude, I really like the dude, I will probably like do something about it. I'm not just gonna stand
The
around.
dude,
and
it's not a guy, it's a
nothing.
dude.
I just
It's a dude. That's what happens when you collab
I'm
with Cleo.
thinking
yeah.
if I am judging Anichi's personality correctly, Anichi is probably gonna like a guy who's really kind and gentle and nice.
I
So
would like that. I would like
you
that, yeah.
probably don't need to do extreme things. For example, like you don't have to like buy him unreasonably expensive gifts to gift him to earn his heart. I don't think things like this will work because I don't think that's the guy that you'll be into.
Anichi, your response.
Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that.
How hard would you work for a guy that you, or in the
Like that.
past, in relationships or dates and so on, or
For
from
Picha?
for you, Alnichi? Do you think that what's
Oof.
better? It's kind of complicated to explain. Basically, Pichan kind of hinting that girls should wait, or in her case, she should wait until she
Yeah.
finds the perfect guy, and he will do all the work, trim the flowers for her. But the guy should do the trimming, basically.
I mean, from my personal experience, there are so many guys out there. There are so many guys out there. And
Yeah,
then
but if the female doesn't
then-
do anything to meet the guy, then
it's just that they're competing. They're competing. And then sometimes I'm thinking,
Hmm?
some guys are mad. Like sometimes there were times that, I wouldn't say some, there were many times that guys were getting mad at me because I wasn't appreciative towards the things that they have done for me. But what they don't know is they don't know that there are guys, also many guys out there doing exceptional work that they don't stand a chance.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, so I
Basically,
don't
you're
know how
telling
to
us
explain that to them.
here's
It's
the
just
reality: there's a very big competition that you're not aware of.
that it's like, for example, like
Epic.
there are two guys, and then both of them hand me flower bouquet, and one guy is like, "Here, you should be really happy about it." Versus, okay, yeah, if I didn't have the other guy doing exceptional work, I think I would have been appreciative. But imagine you're competing with a guy. He offered me flower, and then he will go extra above and beyond. When I see two guys with two different actions, what is reasonable reaction from me? Like, who do you think I will be thinking of more?
Yeah, I'm like thinking of dating websites where there's a woman gets 100 requests to chat. She would mostly take the one that she's interested in the most. Like, even if we talk about VTubing, if you get a lot of collab requests, you can't collab with everyone. You don't have time for that. You gotta choose the ones that you are that there's the best chemistry, or the ones that do the most. Well, but maybe it's not the hard work. Maybe it's the chemistry. Maybe it's because your main love language is services. But for Alnichi, it would be words of affirmation. So she would like someone who's not necessarily giving a gift or a service, but someone who's, I don't know, telling her beautiful words, writes a poem for her.
I mean, it's of their own, really, right?
So I would say that whatever you say right now is not specifically for all girls, but for all girls with services at the top of their 5 languages list. And I think after I talked with you about the 5 languages in the Diablo stream, made me understand how important that is to quickly understand what the love languages of your partner is and try to speak to them in their language. So if I want to woo someone with the services, I would definitely go all out and do what you said. So I do appreciate what you're saying. And yes, Torun, it's annoying to know how much competition there is. But at one point, I think that we need to get up. You know, we need to get up of our butts and learn that the world is not going to behave nice. And it's completely okay to not be with someone who's not appreciating your things, and it's completely okay to reject someone who's not as good as someone else. To each their own.
In retrospective, like, I guess I kind of appreciate those guys who got upset with me when I didn't show them the reaction that they wanted, because then I knew what kind of person they are. You know, it kind of like gives me an idea how it's gonna be in the relationship if I actually get into a serious relationship with that person, right? If the person becomes very hostile, like, hey, I did all this for you and you don't appreciate all this, like, blah blah blah, I'm like, oh, I see.
But that's completely different than giving the gift. That's like that's something else. He's an asshole.
Yeah,
after
that's
all this
something
time.
else. Like, he wants something from you.
But like, I thought you were giving me a gift, so, you know, like, I mean, what was the purpose there?
The dude wants an exchange gift.
Yeah, like, what was the purpose of the gift? And then, like, if I didn't appreciate it, I mean, it wasn't even like, what is this? I promise you, I wasn't like, what is this? I don't want flowers. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean you're not going to put it in the vase and then change the water every day? No, I wasn't like that. It's just that there were guys, I want you guys to know that there are guys out there who's exceptional, who will go above and beyond. And after I tasted it few times,
it's hard to go back.
It's hard to go back, and then I want to let everyone know that there are guys like that. There are guys like that.
But I'm starting to think that the problem was not the gift, or it was a series of actions, like not appreciating your reaction to the gift.
They go above and beyond, and it's not about the flowers. What do you if he was just like that with just one bouquet of flowers, what do you think he's about to do if I was sick? What do you think he's gonna do when I say that, oh, I'm sorry, I have to cancel date, I'm under the weather? What do you think he would do? Exceptional guys. There are guys who like, oh, I'm so sorry about that. They will send me a text.
They'll probably drive towards you or maybe take care of you or something if you're sick.
No, not even that. They just send me a text and say, when you have a chance, check out outside. I left something for you. And then you go outside. There is a Tylenol. There's ibuprofen. There is a chicken noodle soup. They didn't even like try to come into my place because he was worried. Yeah, he was worried that, oh no, I don't want her to like get up, and I don't want her to feel like
she's gonna make me sick or infect me.
And then, yeah, like I don't want to worry her. So when you have a chance, could you check it out? And I'm like, this guy, you know?
Actually learning a lot here.
How do you even like meet those kind of guys?
Maybe
I'm
would just
telling
go
you.
out
I'm
and
telling you, there
touch
are
grass.
guys. And then again, if he would, he would.
maybe it's word of mouth. Maybe like me, like I hear all of that. I will up my game.
Maybe there's like some
Definitely.
secret society of these men who are like
Evolution.
Those kind of guys.
Evolution. I want to spin it back to the girls, okay?
Because
Because
yeah.
we were talking about how guys need to up their game, and that's completely okay. But I want to talk about girls who need to up their game.
let's go.
Let's go. So there were a few girls in the last, I don't know, 8 months in VTubing that I started talking with. And I felt like the talking was nice in a way. But at one point,
Yeah.
it became very one-sided from my side. I felt like they're waiting for me to carry out the conversation and do everything. And that kind of matches previous relationships I had. Like my first girlfriend, I felt like she wants me to do everything. In a way that I felt like she's not even trying. And
Mimic, I'll tell you. It goes both ways, but if you don't see much action going on, like, or initiative, both way for girls and guys, like both ways, he or she is not that into you.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. And maybe that's the thing. Maybe like you say, they're not that into me, so time to say goodbye. But I want to say, and I see that with people who ask me for collabs, if you want to date someone, it has to be both sides. If you're interested with someone, you have to approach them. You have to, it's mutual. You have to do some stuff as well. Don't just sit there.
Lordo, goodbye. Thanks for hanging out, Lordo.
That was like 10 minutes ago.
Is out.
Thank you,
Bye.
Lordo.
Bye, Lordo.
Yeah, Mimic, keep going.
I'm saying that you confuse me now because maybe interesting discussion. Thank you. Maybe those girls were kind of giving me, or that girl gave me the hint that she's not that into me, and she wanted me to get the hint and cut it out. Maybe I didn't get the hint. I don't know, because I remember dating someone who was really into me, and we would speak non-stop. And I want to say this: a lot of VTubers have anxiety. Don't read much into it. Yes. So this is the thing I want to slide into VTubing. So I learned recently that it's easier to collab with people who approach you for collabs. Kind of obvious, right?
Of course, yeah, that is given.
It's kind of obvious, but it wasn't obvious to me. It was obvious, like, hey, I want to collab with someone. I'll ask them to collab. They will say yes, move on. Or they will say no when we move on. But sometimes people could just avoid you or ghost you or say yes and then cancel in the last moment for all kind of reasons. And I'm sometimes thinking to myself, what if those people are not really into the collab and trying to give me a hint and I don't get that hint? While some people just actually have anxiety and just don't know how to do that. So I have someone, I collab with them regularly. But if you look at our Discord conversation, it's completely one-sided from my side. I'm like, hey, you want to collab that day? Yes, that's it. And they never ask me for collabs, but they also never say no to collabs. They never avoid me. They're always in time. It's like, and they say they have like anxiety, they don't know how to deal with social situations or how to answer and so on. There are people like that out there, and I think it's not really a question. Maybe I just want to say that if someone is not,
I was waiting. Where is the question, Mimic?
It's not a question. It's like I just want to say, if you're not going to give something from the other side, at one point I will get bored. I would start to feel like I'm not wanted, and so I will slowly just go and talk with other people.
Okay, Mimic, do you wanna collab?
Miss Sana! Hello. How about we collab now? What do you say?
Welcome, Miss Anna.
Welcome. Alnity. Prony. Prony. Prony.
Okay, I'm Prony now. I like it.
Prony. Too late, she's Prony.
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 Wait, how about Prony? Oh, with an E at the end.
Prony.
Prony and Ray. Woo, look at the timing.
I like you.
Brony-chan, thank you for the
Just
lyric.
came by to lurk.
Brony-chan.
Alright, welcome.
Didn't see what I wrote Almichi. Oh, no, you wrote Almichi. You write Almichi?
Wait, what? Almichi. Wait, did she?
I see
No, you said it
Almichi.
correctly.
Yeah.
you
Let's go
wrote
with Almichi
correctly.
though. Let's go Almichi. Almichi and Promi. Oh, you corrected me for sending. I see. How's the day, Misana? Misana also has a lot of input. We talked about dating and relationship
Oh,
a
no,
lot.
Ray, I can't. Ray redeemed Japanese mode. Oh no.
あー、日本語モードありがとう。じゃあ、dating で。
P-chan help! P-chan help!
Oh no!
Pe-chan,
This is the
tasukete.
situation that I was fearing.
ペイちゃん、あなたの番です。ドゥーリンゴ、日本語マスターですよね、今。ペイちゃんは日本語マスター。うん、日本語上手。
全然できません。
日本語すごく上手です。
日本語できません。
できます。上手です。
できません。
あんにちは日本語どう
I can understand a bit, but I don't fully I know I know the context, but I don't fully understand. I can sometimes understand. Like P-chan said, you were asking P-chan about the Duolingo thing, and P-chan said that he doesn't understand the tekimasen, Japanese tekimasen, Nihongo tekimasen. You don't understand Japanese. Is that what you said? I don't know if that's correct.
You're right, you're right.
Yeah.
正解。
アート、絵を見たですかいや、ファンアート。ちょっと待ってて、リンクを探します。
見たい。
昨日の Keep Talking コラボは今日ファンアートをゲットし
Did
た。
Aki-chan fan art yesterday?
見たよ。
これです。
ツイートから。
はい、Twitter です。シーラちゃんのファンアートです。はい。
So cute.
ミミク、メルイちゃん、アキちゃん、
すごい。
ラビくん。ミミ gets to hit
It's okay.
Grandmaster on Overwatch. Let's go! Epic! Now you're Grandmaster in both
誰から
Overwatch.
誰からのギフト？
Shira. She's called Shira.
キラ？
She's in Aki and Rabi. They have a really big anime-based Israeli server, and Shira is one of them. Shira. I'm gonna save it on my computer. I'm gonna use it in the future. Every art is sacred. Wink. Also got a really cute art of me from an anonymous artist. I love it so much. I used it immediately as a schedule today.
Yeah,
So hard to
it's
match
really
the color. After actually last week, I was in a conversation with Pichan when I made my schedule, and she constantly was, no, not this color, do that color, do those colors. So I was like constantly worrying today. Is this good colors? I don't know. What is bad colors?
I mean, sometimes I can be controlling, a little too controlling.
Yeah, we saw today. And
But
we,
some people appreciate it. Bunny the other day asked me shopping with him.
ask you where you've been cut. Say it again.
Oh, asked me if I could go clothes shopping with him,
Oh.
so he find all the clothes.
Did you?
See, sometimes people want someone like that with opinions, you
Mhm.
know.
I'm
Imagine you-
actually learning a lot from talking with you. I think I'm becoming
like
a
which one
better.
looks better, and then the person goes not sure, or person's like both of them look better, both of them look good, then it's not much help.
Yeah, it is. This is why I've been saying it first, that I didn't grow up with female friends. And I feel like all the female friends I have now are married to my friends. basically my friends' wives, and it's weird being, I don't know why, it's kind of weird to me being friends with my friend's wife. I don't know why, it's just so weird. It's really nice in VTubing that I have suddenly so many female friends.
Ray, thank you for the follow. Taiga, Fire, Saiba, Fiber, Daiba, Daiba, Ja.
Friends with all my friends' wives and girlfriends. Yeah, exactly, me too, but I still feel like it's weird. I don't know why it feels weird. Maybe it's weird because I didn't grow up with female friends, so I'm just really not used to it.
Wait, put the leash. Wait, you followed me too? What the?
Yeah, Ray followed both of you.
Wait. Well, thank you,
Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
I know. So sweet.
You're adorable and deserve the follows. I'm gonna make both of them giants.
Even though I'm high maintenance.
I just want to hang out.
Yeah, even though you're high maintenance, I know that Barney is doing most of the work, so he's taking a bullet for all the rest of the people on Earth.
Wait, I help Bon too. It's not like it's only one. It's not one way. See, I'm going clothes shopping with Bon. I go to places with Bon. You know. Right, Bon. Say it.
He's
that. I
He's
offer a lot.
me right now.
See that? I will say, Pichan gives a lot of attention to her friends, which is she messages me every day. Also, Peony, Alnichi, I cannot imagine now a day that I don't get a message from Peony or Alnichi. I think if I don't message them a day, or like even half a day, immediately they will send me a message. Which is, this is why I love you, the two of you, so much, because it's such a breath of fresh air. And I've been wondering, why is that? I've really been wondering, because there was almost no one like that. Arrow is the closest to it, but there's no one like that out of the many people I met in VTubing. I never met someone who's so interested in talking with me. And I've been wondering, because I'm slowly getting better at relationships and networking myself. And I've been wondering if I did something different with the two of you. Then
so here's the thing. So Mimic, earlier I said that you should wait for the relationship that you want and then not like settle. We can apply the same logic here. It doesn't have to be relationship only, friendship as well. Some people, like when you find the right person, when you find the right friend that are very aligned with you, you experience that exceptional, very satisfying friendship.
If it was just one person, I would understand that, but it's two people at the same time.
It's like, I mean, I talk with Bunny every day. And that's something that I want from a friendship. It's the friendship that I exactly want. And there are friends that I don't talk every day. I wouldn't say it's not what I don't want, but you can see which one I value more. And then I don't blame. This doesn't mean that I'm gonna go tell them that, hey, why don't you talk with me every day? Like, I value your friendship less. I don't do that because everyone's different. Maybe that's not their style of friendship.
Now you two know
you just gotta find...
You two, we first collabed or first interacted like 4 months ago, I think. Even more than that. Alnichi and I collabed first time in September.
Yeah, it was way back then. Like, we don't even talk to each other when we first collabed.
Yeah, I thought she was a man even.
Yeah.
She had a picture of a man on her Twitter. I'm like, oh, okay. But she was using she her, so I was like so confused. Like, what's going? Who is that? And even during the D&D, she was so quiet and she barely spoke.
I'm shy. I'm a shy girl. I don't talk much. I'm an introvert.
It takes time. For some people, it just takes time for them to warm up. You know? Like, dating relationship as well. There were people who don't... They will barely text me maybe once a day, and that's totally fine for them. That's their norm. Versus some guys that will text me like every day, every hour, or like will text all day, and that's norm for that. So everyone is different. Everyone's preference is different.
Maybe I'm trying to to put this on me so I can control it. Because if I know that I did something better with you two, then I can improve my relationship with other people as well. Maybe like you say, just luck, it just clicked.
Yeah, sometimes I think most of the time I feel like I don't play much. I think it's more like either destiny, coincidence, you know, fate. I feel like the more, I don't know. As I get older, I realize that there's not much that I can do from my end.
Sometimes you just gotta let go and trust.
Yeah, sometimes things just happen, and it wasn't something that I did. Like, for example, let's say that I got this job, and my boss was very scary person to everyone, but for some reason she was extremely generous with me, so nice with me. I thought she was a really nice person because that's the side that she showed it to me. But as I work more at my job, like as I was working, like realized that she wasn't like that to other people. She was very strict and she was very straightforward. But for some reason, she was just very generous towards me. And then at some point, she called me that, Pio, you're the daughter that I never had. You're like a daughter to me.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I'll tell you, I didn't do anything to deserve that. I didn't. I still wonder to this day, so what did I do? But well, like one time I just asked her, like, why were you so nice to me? I left that job, but we still talk. That's how much meaningful our relationship was. I asked her, why, from day one, why were you so nice to me? Why were you so generous? Why were you so supportive towards me? And she's like, because you deserve it. I was like, is there something that I did? And she's like, nope. Sometimes there are things that are out of your control, like you can't do anything about it. But I think more relationships are like that. I think you learn to love yourself more. It's not about you. It's not about what you did. I mean, I'm not saying that you should never try to be a better person. You should still try, but some things, it just happens. And it's not within your control. It's
So
not something that you can control. Well, there are times that I was super into self-improvement. I'm like, oh, I don't like this part of myself. Let me try to work on it. Let me do this. Let me fix this part of myself and this and that. Sometimes I got tired. I'm like, why am I so bad at this? Am I just not a good person in general? Like, for example, like I wanted to be a morning person. I wanted to wake up early in the morning and do a lot of chores, like in the morning, and then by noon I'll be done with my chores so I can spend rest of the day doing something else. But then for some reason it's so extremely hard for me to go to sleep early and wake up early in the morning. But while I was working on it, I started to hate myself so much. I'm like, why can't I do this? What is wrong with me? But then I started meeting people, friends, and the mentors, and my boss at the job. They just love me no matter what. And I didn't do anything to deserve that. But when you see people like that, when you meet people like that who loves you no matter what, I think that's when you start developing self-confidence. And then you start seeing value in yourself.
That's a really important thing. I think in VTubing, I started to see value in myself, just like you said, because I'm very self-conscious and I don't like every part of myself and so on. For example, karaoke. I'm not confident with my singing. I remember when I was a vocal teacher, I had a student, and her mother went to see one of the lessons, and I was giving her example on how to sing, and the mother looked at me and says, "But you singing so ugly."
What?
And I remember that to this day. I also remember when I finished music school, I uploaded 6 songs that I made, and I got an A for that course. I got that's a 93 out of 100. I got a really good grade for that from my teacher. And I was so proud of myself. I posted it on my Facebook and I showed it to everyone. And my friend, who knows nothing in music, by the way, he listened to that and told me, "All of your songs are kind of boring. They're kind of the same. And your singing is not that good." And made me, those 2 remarks, I still remember them. It made me so self-confident, so self-critical of my own singing. So when I wanted to do karaoke streams, I was very self-conscious. I was like, oh no, it's gonna be horrible. People are not gonna like it. But then Pichan, always there in my karaoke, stalks my karaoke and constantly tells me that I sing good and I sing the channel that she loves and it's great, and my chat tells me it's great. And Biggie, who was in the last podcast with Nix last Thursday, I was like, nah, it wasn't that good, and he constantly, no, it was awesome, it was amazing, it sounds so good. And I don't see that, I don't hear that. I hear all the mistakes, all the off-tune parts and wrong breathing and such. But slowly you give up. You give up to the praise. Slowly you start to understand maybe
You mean you
okay.
accept it?
Yes, and I start to see value in things I do. So D&D is a great example. I know I'm good at D&D with children because for 12 years I've been doing that, and I'm coaching dungeon masters in a company. And I know when I quit my job and I went back after a few years, my boss, I just sent an SMS, hey, I'm looking for a job. And he's just, you're hired. Immediately. You're hired. Go here. They didn't even need me to do like retraining or stuff like that. So I knew I'm good at it. But I still felt terrified when I went to do D&D on stream for the first time. When I wrote on Twitter that I'm looking for D&D players, because I know that the D&D community can be very demanding and very criticizing. And I thought, what if people is going to hate it? What if I do like D&D for children and people are going to expect some high level stuff, some really big stuff, and I can't provide that. But then I got like 100 players to play D&D with me, and many of them really love it and come back for more. And I get a lot of praise for that, and I get subs for that. So at one point you just learn to accept that kind of thing. That's the best thing that came out of VTubing. Even if I never managed to make this a full-time job, which I really want to, the best thing that came out of VTubing is being surrounded by people who show you your good sides. I remember when I did a class about customer success management, and they taught us how to write a good resume or a CV of yourself. And you sit down with your skills and you ask yourself, what can I do? What can I write in my resume? And the way to learn what you're good at is to think what your friends say that you're good at. Or ask your friends, what am I good at? So let me ask you, Alan Chiponi, what am I good at?
I like how Mimic-kun is looking for some words of affirmation here.
Always. But also, I have like a list of things that I know I'm good at. Because people told me, because I know it on stream. And that's basically my introduction. Hey, I'm MS Elboim, D20 Mimic VTuber. I'm doing D&D, tarot reading, voice acting, gaming. I have a podcast. I know that the podcast is really popular. Collabs, I know that I'm doing that a lot. So I'm emphasizing the things that people have told me that I'm good at. I'm not saying karaoke because I'm still unconfident in that. I'm not saying writing, although I have got a lot of compliments from my writing because I'm not doing that too frequently. Let's say ASMR. I really love doing ASMR. Nobody told me that I'm good at ASMR. When I do ASMR, usually people say like, stop, don't do it. It's like, hey, I love doing ASMR. And people are like, don't do it, stop it. So I'm not doing, hey, I'm an ASMR artist and so
I want to do ASMR too. I'm thinking about it.
ASMR.
I know.
Okay, I kind of want to hear that. I kind of want to hear that now. If it's with Peach, and I want to hear that.
Oh.
Yeah.
How about in the...
Amici and Cleo stream, is always
not-
a treat. It's always an ASMR to me.
No. We're
really
constantly
is.
screaming. That is not
really
ASMR. That is not ASMR.
It is to me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna tell Cleo later when we fix.
But Mimic, I can list like 12 different reasons why I like collabing with you or interacting with you, but sometimes people like you for unexplainable reasons. I mean, I think if we all sit down and have experts in the room who can analyze why does this person like the other person, I guess we can come up with the reasons. But sometimes some people just like you. Then there are not
Do you
specific
even
reasons
need to
because
have a reason to like someone? But if
No,
you just feel
you don't
it,
need. Yeah. Like if you ask me
don't
why I
need a
like the two of you, you're right. I can list a whole different bunch of things, but it's just I like you for who you are. I like for the interaction and the chemistry. It's like a combination of things that's like basically chemistry. That's very true.
yeah, because I don't really want to
Fun.
find a reason to like someone. I just like them because I like them. That's how I feel about them. And there's nothing else that I don't need a reason. I just like them. That's how I feel. And
yeah,
I think that's
like I guess like one thing for me is like I really like Mimicon's voice.
oh yeah, I love his voice.
I love it so much that like first in the morning I either have to check his Twitch stream to see if he's streaming so I can hear his voice, or if he's not streaming, I go look at his bot.
Yeah, he doesn't know this, but I secretly like listen to his song covers on his YouTube channel. He doesn't
What?
know that. Well, now he knows, but you know,
Oh my god.
he doesn't
You
know
like
I
this
work
like
with it.
yandere, borderline yandere stalker
Yeah,
mode?
I think I told both
stalk
of you
him,
that
but I stalk him quietly. He doesn't know where I am, but I'm always on his stream, just lurking in the background, just looking at it like.
I told Pichan lately that I sometimes look at the users in chat and then I see that you two are there or not there. I'm like, oh my god, yes.
Yo,
My stalker
when you
little
told me
sisters out
that
there.
you could do that,
Yeah.
when you told me that you could do that, I died. Part of me was dead.
Yeah, you should
So
know.
violated.
Look, Off the Wisp is there and Yuki is there. Hey there, I see you. It's so cute.
I feel so violated when he told me that he could see that I am watching his stream. I felt so violated. I'm like, no.
And I see, for example, that Arrow is not here. It's completely okay, but sometimes like, hey, that person is here, that person is not there.
Where's Arrow? I haven't seen him for like
He
almost a
is-
full week.
Sleeping
Most
or
likely, no,
ghosting.
he's working. He has a really big project at work.
Yeah.
He has a
Oh, I
really big
see.
project that's 2 weeks dead. We might collab this week, might not. He told me basically that if he's in chat, I'll ask him if he wants to collab. Maybe yes, maybe no. So I'm very flexible this week. Like we did today. We're not supposed to collab today. But then I really felt like I want to have a chat with these two at the same time. And I really felt like I want to play a retro game. And I really felt like I want them to see me play Barney hide and seek game.
Mark.
I think I'll be honest. I don't think I enjoyed that, but
Of course you did it. It's a stupid game. It's completely boring.
like interaction, that part
Yes.
is really priceless. It's a treat.
Yes. I think
As
Tony
sweet
and I.
as this ice cream in front of me.
Yay! I think Alnichi and I didn't get the chance to collab with a terrible game because The Pass Within was a really good game.
I specifically chose that because I know that Mimic likes puzzle and I see puzzle and it's a comment like, oh, maybe he like this.
That's a great
and-
gift. She actually thought what I like. That's great. And usually when people recommend games to me, usually it's like bad. So that was an amazing recommendation.
Mimic Bonnie is super into that game too. The game that you like, Binding of
What
Isaac.
motion?
I
Oh,
heard of the
Binding of
game first from Barney because Barney kept playing that game
I saw
over
him
and
playing
over.
that as
I'm
well,
like, what
yeah.
is this game?
Every time I need to make
Yeah,
my
Barney.
my
Like, Mimic
hands,
is super into the game.
I have like almost 2,500 hours on the game.
Oh my god.
Half of my university lectures are playing this game. When I play this game, it makes my mind easier to listen to stuff. I had Diablo 4 for a few days now, but thankfully that's gone. Today I uninstalled the game finally. Peony and I played Diablo 4 for like 12 hours, and to be honest, it wasn't that good of a game. It's kind of boring, very repetitive, very slow. Thankfully, many people I've seen in forums have the same complaints that I had. It's like, I want to fight, I don't want to talk to characters.
Oh, Bunny, Binding of Isaac. Mimikun's super into that game. I think it's hands down Mimikun's one of favorite games.
I think it's definitely one of the games I played the most. I have almost 25 hours playing it. And I did some mods as well. So what I'm saying is that I got to play a boring game with Peony for a whole day, and it was still interesting. I think the same could happen. I want to test it today to see if we can have an interesting conversation with a really stupid game in the background. Although in a way, we kind of had that with Bad Mojo as well. Bad Mojo was also a stupid game. Dead God, are you kidding me? I had, in a few days, I had every single achievement in every single version and every single update of the game. I'm so heavily addicted. The moment there is an update, a few days later, I have everything in it. Except the last one. Repentance took a while. Repentance took like a month. ARPG in general, yes. Gotta be into the lore. I like Diablo. I like ARPGs. To be honest though, when I play action RPGs, it's not as popular. You two said that you like my voice, and as many people, I don't like my voice. Many people don't like their voice. That's really common. I'm sure that both of you don't like your voices, although I think both of your voices are purely amazing and a joy to the ears.
Wait, which voice? My streaming voice or
All of them.
IRL voice?
Personally, I like in real life voices more than streaming voices. With everyone, no exclusion. Every person who's doing streaming voices, I like your in real life voice more. I think it's more adult, serious. It's the real thing. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, of course. It's my stage voice. Everyone has a stage voice.
Yeah.
I don't have a stage voice.
Same here,
Whenever
I'm
you're just
No, we love you, Anichi, the way, just the way you are.
I think it's great, yeah. I love both of your voices so much, all of them. And maybe it's because I connect the voices to our good interactions. But I did learn that.
Wait, Mimiko, when can we bring Bun up here? I wanna see you two's interaction, my favorite people. My favorite VTubers. I wanna see you guys' chemistry too.
You know what I did? Here's another lesson. She's teaching me about love. I teach her about VTubing. You know what's the last time I had two people that I really liked and I want to see them collab together?
Okay.
No, can you guess what I've done? Okay.
Wait, what did you do? What did you do? Tell
I'm
us.
asking. You guess. You're the students. Guess. What have I done?
You like made them play offline.
Technically, yes. So Soli, Bunny, and Tori, both of them were like, "Hey, Mimic, I'm looking for collabs with people, but I'm not sure." And I was like, "Oh my god, yes!" And I just connected both of them I put both of them together in a Discord group. I was like, "Okay, now play." and they did a collab. They drew each other last week Saturday. It was really adorable. What I'm saying is that you want me and Ban to collab. Find a collab activity that you think fits for both of us. Schedule for both of us. And we'll do it.
Mimiko, you didn't answer me. When are you gonna have a collab with Bunny and me?
Oh, Bunny and
Amity?
all of us? What if we do it now?
I wanna see Anichi.
Nah.
I wanna see you guys interacting. My favorite two VTubers.
Or you can find a 4-player game and play a 4-player game.
I already told you, like, the reason that I got into VTubing is because of Bunny. If it wasn't Bunny, we wouldn't have met.
And the reason I got into VTubing is to see girls react to the most stupid games ever. So today I got that reward. Sam is making you play Bad Mojo. My favorite moments. Let's find a 4-player game and play it. You two, me and
Wait,
Ban.
when?
Niti.
What do you mean when?
Tell me, is it now?
Now in a different day, for example? I mean, we managed to pull this off right now, so maybe you can do it the same.
I can do later, evening, like it's 7 a.m.
Wait, it's 7 a.m. for you?
Yeah.
Should you sleep?
I don't know. Do I sleep?
I had so much fun. I didn't notice like 4 hours we did this.
Yeah, that was like that's why I reacted like we collab now, but it's 7 a.m.
Both of them telling me you need to collab, you need to stream today, Mimiku, you need to study, you need to stream. And I was like, okay, fine. You want to stream? How about we do a collab? And both of them like, yes, if Alanchi is there, yes, if Peony is there. I'm like, okay, fine. In a way, yeah, I forced them together. So, Pichan, to your question. When you make it happen. When you make it happen, it will happen. If you build it.
Let's do. Okay.
If you build it, it will come.
What can it be about? Bon, what kind of topics are you into? Or you want to play some game with us?
Maybe we can play a game, yeah.
I'm available like later at the same time.
Yeah, we can do
I'm
that.
available anytime. I don't know if I told Aniti, but like I'm on a vacation time right now. The whole week I'm free.
Oh, let's go! Then maybe I can do tomorrow in or Tuesday or something, or Wednesday in a time that's good for Ananichi. Like much earlier than this.
Actually, it's I have vacation leave today too, so I'm free on 27 and on 29.
Perfect.
28 I'm not available. I have work that day. But 29 I'm available that time. So yeah, just tell me when.
I think we'll just schedule in the. We can open a group with Ban. Peach, and you can add Ban to the group or make a new group with us, with all 4 of us. And then we can just find out what we then do. Free at night, you know, schedule. Yeah, you know Ban's schedule. And I know Peony's schedule.
Bon has no schedule. Bon just comes when I ask him.
I don't think you know Ban's schedule. Let's assume
No,
you do.
he has no schedule. No, he has no schedule. Bon, tell him you have no schedule.
And Alichi, I think ideal for you is your evening and my afternoon, my noon or something. So it's like your evening, my middle of the day, and Ban and Alichi's morning or
How
noon.
about 6 hours later from now?
Let's see. That will be 9 a.m. for me. You know what? I can do it.
Bon says later tonight he can do it, so that six hours later from
Oh,
now.
literally
is,
6 hours from now, 6 hours from now, like tomorrow or Tuesday. Because literally 6 hours from now, I would be dead tired.
Oh,
Although,
okay, maybe not then.
Maybe like go sleep, and I don't know, 10 hours from now, after a good sleep, or
No,
8
10
hours.
hours from now is so late for us. I mean, probably okay for me, but Bon has work to do tomorrow.
We do a different day. Yeah, let's do a different day. Let's just schedule later.
Okay.
Also, we need to schedule what we're
We'll
gonna
make
do.
a room. Yeah, we'll make a room.
Schedule in DMs and make a proper game or something. Like, I know Peony really loves Overcooked.
No, not Overcooked.
Joking. Both me and Peach and hate Overcooked. We'll
that game depresses me.
Me too. I used to really love it, but at one point I felt like I have to take control. And if I'm not screaming at everyone what to do, we cannot win any stage. So I just gave up.
Yeah, I agree. like we need one strong person who can make decisions, and rest of them working as, you know, cooperator.
And they forget everything you tell them every second.
Oh my god. I don't know about that part.
Like, Anichi, I told you to cut the tomatoes. Peony, you wash dishes. Why did you switch roles? Who told you to do that?
We're not your
Kind of
slaves.
I kind of want to experience that. Now, I haven't played Overcooked. I haven't played it.
Actually,
I
it's
don't know how it.
Overcooked 1 doesn't have online features, and me and Shelly scheduled to play Overcooked, and I was like, oh, I don't want to play Overcooked, but I want to collab with this Shelly, so fine, let's do it. And then we launched Overcooked 1, and for like 20 minutes we tried to play together, and there's no online mode. We just have no idea. Such a scuff collab. And then we just did a tarot reading. Or did we play something? I don't remember. Oh, you know what we can do? We can play Gartic Phone or Fall Guys. Or
No Fall Guys. I will be falling over and over.
we just gotta find a good game. A good game for 4 players. Ideally, 1 player needs to own the game. Oh, I would play like Monster Prom or a voice acting game, a visual novel where you voice act characters.
Voice acting.
Ooh, I think that would be fun.
I'm not.
Especially
okay,
with
let's try.
fun.
I'll try it.
Yeah, you can do
I'll
it.
try it. I'm not good at voice acting. I'm not.
Nobody's
Oh, I'm
good
not
at voice
good either.
acting. Yeah, you
I'm
just
not even
do
good
it.
at reading.
Can't even pronounce words sometimes. Like, English is hard, man. It's not my first language.
English is hard.
I played Doki Doki Literature Club with Izu and Luna, and none of us are voice actors, but it was so much fun. We just did our voices, and it was great.
What kind of visual novel? Like, you said monster? What monster?
We could play Master Pro. We could play any visual novel, basically.
Okay. Maybe we can do that bun. We can talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll talk on DMs. We'll look at our Steam, and we'll look which games we have. I have my Steam profile on my Discord profile, so anyone can access and look at the games that I have. I have like 700 games. Most of them from Humble Bundle. I'll never play them. So if there's a game you like, or a game that you want to play, that's the best solution.
Mm.
I think I'll put some music back. We're done with the podcast. With the podcast part. And let's switch the background to something more spicy. For example, those berries.
Well, I had lots of fun talking today
Yay!
about lots of things. Some of the things are very spicy.
Yeah, it was a really chill collab chat podcast. Love
Thank-
chat. What's your plans? Let me give a proper shout out to those who didn't follow them yet. Collab.
Me?
Follow them! Both of them, my little
Me
sisters,
too.
adorable sisters.
I'm gonna ask Peach and later about love.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh no, Alniti, I don't know if I'm the one.
You just nominated yourself earlier. You have to be now. Take responsibility.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I would ask her as well, but she's lecturing me about love regardless, so I don't need to ask. Actually, though, I really, like Ban said earlier, I really appreciate it. I learn so much about Peach, and she really, I really feel like she cares about me, and I learn a lot from that. And both of you, since you started to stalk me, I feel loved in ways that I didn't feel so far. I like the yandere. I feel like we're in an anime. And I get two yandere little sisters.
Wait, Alniti, I feel so I don't know. I have this. I think I'm feeling this bond, like Kizuna, that from the fact that you stalked Mimiku too.
I do suck.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
Do you know what I said to Mimikun? Like, I think it was yesterday that I said that I was gonna start a Mimic selfie collection on my computer.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you do that. I think I'll collect his feet picture collection.
Oh my god.
Okay, gotcha.
I gotta send you more pics than you face, you feet.
Man, I
We're
don't
gonna
want
share each
to.
other what we collected.
You can't keep asking for things you don't want. It's like the flowers again.
What are you talking about? It's two different things.
Because if I sing feet pics, well, am I supposed to clip the nails every day, take care of the feet?
Oh my gosh.
It's just a picture. You don't need to take care of that. Your partner will need to give you pictures of flowers. I think she's she's gone.
She's dead. You
She
killed
went-
her. You
she
killed
fell
her. What did you
asleep.
do?
No, I just have nothing to say.
Anything else you want to talk about, or do you want to wrap this up?
Let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
needs to sleep.
I
I
have
need
to
to sleep as well and eat.
Everybody needs to sleep.
Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. No, it wasn't supposed to be 3 a.m.
But you know what? Last night I was like up at 5 a.m. I didn't go to
Yeah.
sleep until 5 a.m. So 3 a.m. you can deal with it.
Yeah. Last night I went to sleep at 6 a.m. because of the hot takes collab. So when you see me tired, I'm actually tired there. And I do want to say I really, really appreciate the two of you so much. I learned from the two of you a lot. And I say this in the last few collabs, non-jokingly, completely seriously. My days recently have been like half day speaking with Peach and half day speaking with Alnichi. It's so
We
crazy.
take turns. I think even there was one time when Mimic told me that we said good morning to him at the same time. I
Yeah, like
think.
yesterday or something, and like both of you
It
at the
was
same
yesterday.
time. And I had to choose who do I voice chat with.
You take turn.
Yeah.
We take turns. We're a system.
Peach-chan asked me recently, a few days ago, can I be a hardcore, or can I Oshi you hardcore? Like all out. Like, yeah, go ahead. Like, no, Mimic, you don't know what, we don't know what I mean. Like, like every post, retweet every single post, like, bring it on.
Yeah, real Oshi.
Real Oshi. So, what was something else I wanted to ask? Oh, I wish that all of our conversations could be a three-way, because there's things that you told me and things that you told me, and you were like, don't tell anyone, and you're like, don't tell anyone. I'm like, oh my god, they're like, they tell each other. Because so many things you will love each other so much. You need like private conversations, you two, one-on-one. But you also need to eat.
I
and
know what
sleep.
you're talking about.
I think both of you know what I'm talking about. And it's not just one thing, it's a lot of things. Ali, hello! It's multiple things. I'm like, oh my god, you just tell each other.
It like just like Mimicon's voice so much. Like when he just said Ali, welcome. Like
Ali.
it is so lively. It's something about it.
I don't know about you, but I really like his voice when he speaks in Hebrew for some reason.
עברית?
Really?
את רוצה שאני אדבר
I
בעברית?
really like it.
זה המבטא? Is it the accent?
I don't know if it's the accent, but I really
I can
like
do the
when he
Hebrew
speaks.
accent. Like this is the radical, hardcore Hebrew accent. Is that okay? Is
No,
this
it's when you speak.
No?
When you speak in like, yeah, you have to speak in full
כשאני
Hebrew.
מדבר
not just-
בעברית, בשפה שאת לא מכירה, אולי בגלל שזה
Yeah, I don't
שפה
understand
מסתורית.
what you're saying, but I appreciate your voice.
So weird. Maybe it's a mysterious, exotic language. Makes you smile deeply and blush.
know,
Hey, Ali!
maybe.
That's so cute. Or Ali, you're going to love Saturday. Me and Izu are preparing something.
What are you preparing? I'm kind of afraid of April 1st. I don't know if I should be afraid or excited.
April Fool's is the day I close the internet. I hate it, but because all of the websites I used to be like, oh, you've been banned, your account is terminated. Oh no, April Fool's! Oh come on. So this April Fool's Saturday, we prepared some really cool stuff. First of all, Alnichi and Peony, and Ali, if you don't follow them, please follow these two. They are think my favorite people in the world right now. I'm really grateful and lucky to meet these two. And we're doing a 2-on-1 D&D session on Saturday, where they're gonna be magical girls, and there's gonna be some girls' love in it. Their request. I'll say non-stop that it's their request. Oh, mobile. Then I can do a shout out, and gonna be easier for you to follow. Shout out. Let's start with Alnichi. Boop. Now I can easily follow her, and then I'll do Peony in 2 minutes, and after that I'm gonna do the boyfriend experience stream. So I have no idea still what I'm gonna do exactly, but these two will train me over the week to be the perfect boyfriend experience material.
Oh my gosh. You ready to cut the stem diagonally?
I will. Listen, after you told me the story about the flowers and the story about the being sick, the soup, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because these are creative things that I can do. I know how to do that. But you never think that you need to do that kind of stuff. And if you do it, it's so easy to be not only above other men, above other people. Right?
Like I said, if he would, he would.
But if he would know that, he would. Sometimes you just don't know that kind of stuff. That's why it's so important.
I don't know. If you're like super infatuated with this person,
you would do it just because you love them.
you will do it.
I see.
Like one time, like when I was like super into a guy that I liked, you know,
You did something?
I went
What?
to. Yeah, I
You
went
did
to-
oh my god, probably loved him a lot.
Hey, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Well, it was our anniversary coming soon, so I went to local like arts and supply store and I bought a whole bunch of stuff, and then I handmade the entire photo album dedicated to us and had cute stuff. It had the short stories. It all began ... and then has a picture of the place that we first time met. And then like everything, and then we went shopping here, and then I put gift card from that shop that we went together as a birthday gift. It's like a whole bunch. It's a photo book. It had all the stories, and I gave it to him on his birthday. That man cried in public.
Yeah, I think I
So
would have cried.
I did
That's
not
totally
think that he
really
would cry, but that man cried. I'm
Wait,
like,
wait,
"Oh,
wait,
no,
wait.
what's going on?"
You told me that you don't believe in happy cry. This is an example of happy cry.
Well, that's him.
He's an exception.
Well, I haven't had happy cry yet, but
Alnichi, did you have happy
No.
cry?
Let me think. I don't think I have yet.
What?
Did I?
Meeting a family member after a long time.
No.
Getting a gift
Oh,
you
I
really
have-
wanted.
No, I haven't. I haven't yet.
You haven't had a happy cry?
No, I haven't.
see, I'm not the only one.
That's kind of
Like,
weird.
did you have a happy cry?
Actually, I had a happy cry. Okay, so when I was 16, I was in a drama club, and I didn't cry at all. That's a different story why I didn't cry. Because when I was a kid, I used to cry a lot, and people called me crybaby, so I swore an oath to never cry again. Then I didn't cry until I was like 16, and then a girl in drama club went like, "Mimic, you have to cry sometimes. You can't hold it in." I was like, "Okay, fine, I'll cry when I need to." And then I sometimes get emotional like in the movie Tangled. I cried. Because really emotional for me. Talked about a lot of stuff that I dealt with. And there's actually 3 times I cried on stream. It's somewhere in my YouTube. I'm not gonna tell you where.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find
Leave it to the stalkers. We're
gonna
gonna
be our-
split the part. You take care of 2021 April to 2023.
It's not April.
And
I
I'll do the
started
rest,
June
you know?
2022.
We'll divide it up. We'll split. And then we'll
If
do
I
our
ever
job.
found it later, I'm gonna send you the link.
Yes.
Gonna send you the link.
It's so adorable. And that was because I was in a really bad situation. I'll give you a hint. It's after the some friends
Yeah,
drama.
I'm gonna try to find.
That narrows down.
Yeah, that both of you know of what I'm talking about. And
Yeah.
luckily that was I got closure last week after talking with someone. And after that situation, I got a hype train, and Arrow forced me to praise myself. He redeemed praise yourself. And I didn't want to do it, and it was a love confession to yourself. Just thinking about it makes me emotional. Ugh. I hate doing a love confession to myself. I hate it so much. And my chat bullied me every once in a while. Just do a love confession to yourself. Praise yourself. So now I'm going and doing that to other people. And everyone together did praises and love confession to me and so on. And that was really sweet. And then I cried on stream.
That's how we know your words of affirmation is one of the top priority for you.
I think it's a top priority because the place that I grew up in, we don't really give words of affirmation. We give criticism. Criticism? Criticism. Like in schools, there's no words of affirmation. There is either a good job or you're a failure. They've been followed. Let's go! They are amazing. Super talented. Alnichi is an amazing babysitter detective. And Peony is an amazing alien singer. Also, both of them have giant breasts, super big, so and boob physics so big.
Oh, yeah.
So anyone who's into that. Also, it's their birthday. Both of them have a birthday today.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Happy birthday to... Seriously though. It's
Wait, who?
Wait. My mom just told me happy birthday recently, and I was like, what? It's a month from now. Apparently, Hebrew... Apparently, according to Hebrew calendar, it might burst like next week or something. Let me just make sure. Like, apparently I need to do like a month birthday stream. Oh no, it is next week. April 3 is my Hebrew birthday. So I should write it down.
Have 2 birthdays.
Birthday stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole month of birthday because a month later I have my English birthday, so I can do 3 weeks, not a month, 20 days. So I can do like 2 weeks of birthdays. Birthday stream. Okay, I think all 3 of us don't want to go, so we have to stop this stream. I'm gonna raid Celeste the elf. She's doing a 6-day marathon stream. She's a YouTuber, but she's the most adorable YouTuber I know, and she's the only YouTuber I'm willing to collab right now. I want to give her lots of love. So here's the raid. Mimic. Oh, you're gonna do Pionichi. Pionichi raid. Let's do Ghost.
Go.
Let's do Dice. Let's do Alien. Let's spam this a few times. Woo! Thank you so much for joining. Please follow them. It was very fun improvised collab. It's 3 AM some reason for me. And talk to you later. I'll be back.
Bye everyone. Bye Bon. Bye Ellie.
Wait, what are you doing later? What's your next stream?
Me?
Yes.
I'll stream whenever I feel like, but I have so many collabs next week, so I don't know.
Check out your schedule. And Alnichi, what about you?
Yeah, I stream randomly. You know that it's gonna be like it's gonna be random. I don't know.
Let's go.
You'll just see me when you see me.
And tomorrow I'm gonna do study stream and then D&D with the cookie group, the craziest one. So I'll see you later. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Let's go.
Raid.